Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? I'm gonna echo. Oh no. Hello? Oh, that was loud. Oh my god. Hello, End. Hello, Raiho. Hello, Habram. Nice to see you again. Savvy Jones, hello. Zor. I'm quiet? I'm shouting. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. No. At the beginning, okay. I was whispering. The Patriots could hear me. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, no worries though. It's alright. How's everyone doing today? I wanted to do some VR missions. I've never finished the MGS2 like special stuff, like the Snake Tales and the VR stuff. So I might be doing that. Where is it? Even like boss survival. What else is here? Dog Tactic Viewer. I can't bother with that. Yeah, I want to do some VR. 9 hours school, 9 hours gaming. That's the life. That's the life. Oh, look, it's Enderbread. Enderbread's here. Everyone. Enderbread, he's here. He made it. VR missions in VR. Do you have a VR headset? The last VR headset I had was the original Quest. It's a bit old at this point. I would like a Quest 3. But they're kind of expensive, honestly. You do? Which one do you have? Quest 2. Does it still work well? What did you get? Yeah, I've never done these VR missions ever, so we'll have some fun. There might be some funny secrets, we'll see. You can unlock all VR missions by typing... Is that true, End? I kind of want to do it the old-fashioned way, though. Game's volume is way low, is it? Oh, me and volume levels, I swear. One sec. What if I put it here? How about now? Oops. Okay. Sneaking mission. I can barely hear something? You mean the game? Or do you mean me? Okay. I have a bone to pick with Adam. Go on, Vincent. Let me have it. It went from silent to barely audible. The game, Haberin, you mean? Like, my volume's okay, right? I don't think the ASH basement floor was an MGS reference. That's fine. I'm not saying it is. It might be. It might be. There's a possibility.
Good work, right?
I don't think it's a massive stretch of the imagination to say it is. I want to talk to someone at the development team. He was so insistent on the short. I mean, I guess. Dying to know for sure. To me, seems like someone I'd quote with, well, hi. I don't know. I don't think it's impossible for it to be a reference, honestly. That's my opinion. Right? It's not out of the realms of possibility. That's all I'm saying.
Nice work.
And the fact that Maria afterwards says, yeah, of course. It would be a little obscure. Definitely not. I mean, I know there's other MGS references in the remake as well. And are they less obscure than mine technically is? I don't know. I'm terrible at this game. What if Japanese people just like second floor basements? It's possible. Let's play this game properly. Oh my god, I'm gonna get seen. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say.
Is there somebody there?
Nice work.
Second floor base. I mean, to me, with that, I mean, I played through the remake and I was like, the moment they said second floor basement, I was like, it's gotta be a Metal Gear thing. It has to be. Like, why don't you think it's a Metal Gear reference? I guess is what I want to know. Metal Gear Acid 3. When the PS Vita starts selling. So never. Can you grab onto another ledge from falling? I can't remember. Because it's a stretch?
Is there somebody there? Who is there?
Yeah. Drop and spam the action button. Okay. I've never played Acid. I should play them. Can I drop onto this guy? I think I can. No, if I fail like that. Oh, bye-bye. Hello, Triple X. Nice to see you. Thank you for agreeing with me on the second floor basement video. This guy's gonna see me, isn't he? I'm gonna run out of grip. Go, 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 go! Can't wait to see Rykov in Delta. Yeah, it's gonna be like the most HD version of Totally Not Raiden we've ever seen. I'm slow again on this guy. Bye-bye. What do I do here? Do I get him to come around? Yeah, I know, Vincent, don't worry. I'm kidding. I'm joking myself a bit, right? Okay. Well, you're the second person with a bone to pick with me, Triple X, today. Vincent's already had a bone to pick with me. I'm terrible. Is there a law reason for Rykov looking like Raiden? I don't think so. That's how you do it. Snake Eater? Wasn't Snake Eater 05? I swear.
Is there somebody there?
Oh dear. These are harder than I thought they would be. There's no way Snake Eater was 03, right? I mean, the next year after 03 is going to be incredibly difficult to come up with what's the best games. Like 04 is one of those years where just everything came out. Seriously, like So many good games. I'll have to go the bottom way. No, my bones pick, it was 04, yeah. It was either 04 or 05. It was around, like, RE4 coming out. So it was either 04 or 05.
Is there somebody there?
How did he see me? That is insane. Great. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Ninja Gaiden 4. What did I have Ninja Gaiden? I think I had it on the Xbox. 2011 is the hardest for me to pick best game of all time. I bet I can guess what your top 3 were, Zor. I bet it was Dark Souls 1, Skyrim, and something else I can't think of right now. Ah! Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's all right. Triple X. Do you know what, Triple X? That video came up on my shorts feed. I don't know if that's useful information to you. I didn't search it out. It just came up for me. If you want to, if it helps you with the algorithm, I can't do this mission. Can't wheel up the noisy floor. Terraria, yeah. A Portal 2, really? Okay. I never finished Portal 2. I did the co-op. The cartwheels doesn't reach. Maybe the other one's shorter. Oh, you haven't played the Souls yet? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 and Skyrim came out in like the same, like within a month of each other, I think. So terrible. Everything has to be like perfect. You can hang over, yeah, you're right. I should be doing that. I don't want to cheat end. GLaDOS. I really like the first Portal when that came out with the orange box.
Is there somebody there?
Now I'm thinking with Portals. No, Raiden, please. Yeah, yes you can. Moss from the IT crowd. I'm not a huge Stephen Merchant person, I'll be honest. And he was Wheatley, right? I feel like I'm overthinking this mission. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like GLaDOS. I can't imagine GLaDOS with a different voice to the woman, I can't remember her name. She does the announcer in TF2 as well. And the Overwatch announcements in Half-Life. How you can see me back there, but you can't see me there. Just then. This entire mission is like, oh, here's some railings for you to use. Why don't you use them? And I just don't use them.
Jack, you're great.
Really won the awards of that year. Triple X, you've seen the basement video, right? That I put out. Do you think I'm crazy for saying that's a Metal Gear reference? What are they? Oh, they make footsteps, okay. Do you have second floor basement? No. No, I don't. It's absolutely a reference. No way it wasn't. That video has like 10% dislikes that you can't see. A huge stretch.
Good work, right?
It's just the fact it's a Konami game, right? It's a Konami game, and I don't know. To me, it popped into my head immediately. Is the second floor basement in my house a Metal Gear reference? In your house? If you say it in a Konami game, and yeah, maybe. Don't know, Azor. I just don't think it's out of the realms of possibility, basically. Subfloors? Are they really?
Tim, everyone, stay on guard.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
We did it, Ashley, don't worry. We got there in the end. Missed that it was a Konami game. I think you're onto something. I think Maria's reaction to it is like telling. She's like, of course it is. Oh, was that a locker? And? I didn't realize. I guess it was. Oh, yeah, you're right. It must be a locker. Yeah, that's what it's trying to tell me. I should probably read the descriptions of the levels before I skip through them all. I don't think I've heard someone say second floor basement IRL. Interesting. Maybe that's what's going on.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Oh, and footprints, great. I'm gonna get seen.
Is there somebody there?
I'm totally gonna get seen. Remember in Aliens when the colonists say sublevel 3? That's okay, right. Interesting. I'm learning vocabulary. I think maybe I could have phrased that video in a different way, maybe in hindsight. It's hard to make a video and script something and not realize that people are gonna get a bit funny about it. Like, I could have said, like, rather than sounding so sure of myself, I could have been like, is this a Metal Gear reference in this moment in Silent Hill 2 Remake? What do you guys think? Rather than being like, oh yeah, it's definitely a Metal Gear reference. I'm pretty certain of it. Right? I could have been a lot more diplomatic, but it's hard to think like that before the video comes out and what people's response is going to be. At least I find it difficult.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Maybe I shouldn't be hitting that guy because I'm just going to see him again now. My footprint's there again. Basement is still a basement, but anything below is a subfloor, just a Japanese localization issue. Okay. I think I could have worded that in a way that pleases everybody. Maybe. Because like when you make something and everyone's like, oh, is this guy high? This guy's crazy. Like, it's not the most pleasant thing in the world. Solidus totally wins the game show. Yeah, maybe. I need more poll ideas. I don't know where this guard's going, that's my issue. Is he patrolling down there? No. Terrible. Terrible. I mean, I guess we have to put everybody in on locker. I guess that's the how we do it. If I can get over guard. Yeah, I don't really need to put this guy in a locker. I could just put him around the corner. And then wait for this guy and then choke him out. I just can't get to him quick enough. Also, the other guy's gonna wake up now.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Now I'm gonna have nowhere to hide. I've screwed this up. These are way harder than I thought it would be. Like, comparing to, like, the VR missions that I'm familiar with. It's like a puzzle. I guess putting them in the locker keeps them stunned forever. What if I... No worries, Zor. You got stormy weather or something? Perfectly fine weather? Where are you going? Up Floridian. I don't want to do a throw, I want to choke. No! I was doing so well. I beat Red Dead 2 recently. I keep thinking, I swear they've put the price of Red Dead 2 up on Steam. When it was on sale, it would be like, I swear it would be like £18, and now it's like 30 something when it's on sale. Yeah, $20. Was it on Steam you bought it? I swear they've increased the price recently of that game. Because the first one's on Steam as well, but it's like... I read it's like $50, which is insane. Right? For like a game that old. I should avoid spoilers too. Yeah, I have no idea what goes on in that game. Either. The ending game is a shock. Wasn't there some like zombie DLC for the first game where it turns into a zombie game? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? Yeah. It's kind of funny. Undead Nightmare. I'm emulating the first one. Do you not want to buy the one on Steam for $50 or whatever it is? I think that's crazy. That they, I mean, they can charge that much because people will pay that much. Haberin, was it you that was into Dusk? I thought about playing Dusk on Thursday. I wish it was co-op Dusk. Somebody was talking about Dusk the other day with me. Yeah, I love Dusk. I haven't played it since there's like a HD version of it, so I might just play that. It's been years. I played it at launch and then never again.
Good work, right?
I'm poor. I just inherited $10 million inheritance. Did you really? No, you didn't. Surely not. Wasn't it your brother? It could have been. Somebody talked about Dusk like a couple of days ago. For sure. It could have been Kale. What am I doing here?
Freeze.
Oh, I've got a gun! I've got a gun! I didn't even realize. It was me. Squish, really? $10 million? Are you serious?
Is there somebody there? Is there?
That's weird. What's that noise? I'm a bit naive. Sometimes I can't tell when people are kidding.
Is there somebody there?
Yes. I'll believe anything that people tell me.
Is there somebody there?
Wow, this is a lot easier when you have a weapon.
Good work, right?
How are you doing today, Squish? A cardboard box. And some books. How do the books work? I can't remember. They just completely stun people, right? Cool. Oh, you can still see me though. Doesn't quite distract him the whole time. We're talking about Iron Lung. Doom Tomb Core, but preferably in GZ Doom. I used to play in GZ Doom, but I don't know how to play co-op in actual like old source ports of Doom. Is he gonna see me? Left a box, right? Go away. Go.
Good work, right?
Is Basement a reference to Resident Evil? No, Spin Doctor. It's a reference to my latest short. How are you doing today? I played Brutal Doom last. Did you like it? I really like Brutal Doom. It's a very good mod. I have been playing Brutal Doom for years and years at this point. Can you go that way? No, it does make a noise. Oh, I know, it's guard, there's guard. Wait, where's he going, that guard? He's on my level. He's running all the way. No, he's coming up here. Oh my god, I'm gonna see. No. I just saw stealth on this game a few days ago. Well done, Timon. That's impressive. First rule of streaming: don't tell people you're gullible. People like me appear. I think I'm fairly gullible, Squish. Yeah. I will believe a lot of. I will give people the benefit of the doubt, even though they're clearly kidding. I love that the mod 2 they've got brutal. Yeah, oh yeah, there's brutal Half-Life as well. I haven't played brutal Half-Life, but I know there's brutal Doom and brutal what's it called, Blood and Duke Nukem. Your audio just dropped out completely. Can you not hear me? Hello?
Is there somebody there?
Damn it. Maybe it's you, Triple X? Or is this the gullible thing again? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it after the fact, yeah. Okay. That's mean, that's cruel. You can't say those things to a streamer. Yeah, Blood's good. You should play Blood. It's really hard, actually. There's so many hit scanning enemies in Blood that make it a bit frustrating. Like, genuinely, you could tell me that and I'd be like, whoa, God, my audio, it's all wrong. Let's try the other way. Oh, there's a book there, interesting. Gimme. Monarchy is number one. You're making a big assumption about me there. What do British people like again? Tea. Football. Banter.
Is there somebody there?
Useless islands and stolen historical artifacts. I'll have you know we won those artifacts fair and square. Stabbing. Tuesday. Yeah, we love stabbing over here. It's one of our pastimes. Love it. Can't get enough of that stabbing. Tuesday. I wouldn't call killing fair, but you do you. The longer the sword, the better. I love the VR missions. I've never really done the MGS2 VR missions, so that's why we're here right now. Doctor Who, no, please no. I can't stand Doctor Who. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there's any Who heads in the chat, but I cannot stand that program. There's so many guards here. I'm gonna wait for the timer. I like David Tennant episode those. Boo the Who. It just, I don't know. Doctor Who always looks so. I get that one of the the appeals of Doctor Who is this like semi kind of low budget sci-fi thing, but to me it always just looked kind of cheap and rubbish. Even back in the day when it was the old one, it always looked kind of. We say naff in the UK. It always looked kind of naff. Spaced. That's with what's he called? The Shaun of the Dead guy, right? I can't remember his name. I haven't seen it, but I do like Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz. What's his name? Sean Penn? Simon Pegg. Who's Sean Penn? What am I thinking of? Yeah, Simon Pegg. Yeah, you're right. Sean Penn. Isn't that American guy? Do you know that there are pyramids in Egypt because the British couldn't fit them in? Do you know what? Yeah, give us the pyramids. They'll be safe in the The pyramids will be safe in the British Museum. I promise. Hello, Kylo. Isn't Sean Penn that Hollywood actor? Yeah, he's some Hollywood actor, right? Why did I say Sean Penn? I don't have a clue. I guess because it's Shaun of the Dead. No more second floor basins. Yeah, we've had enough of second floor basins right now. That isn't even a joke, by the way. Why are you so anti my country? What's the deal? Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? It's just jealousy, honestly. Let's be real. Just pure jealousy. You wish the Smithsonian had all. You wish the Smithsonian had. I'm gonna listen to this. I'm gonna run for it. Go. No, terrible. You wish that you found the Rosetta Stone before us. That's the truth. I think it was the French that I think it was Napoleon that discovered the Rosetta Stone, and then we took it from him. Yeah, Zor's right. Yeah. Yeah, but then we beat the French, then we kicked butts, and then we took it. The wine freeze room. Oh dear. Do you listen to Central C? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I don't. Clearly don't know what it is.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Oh my god, there's so many guards. Are you serious about Fair and Square? Not really. MF Doom. Don't know anything about MF Doom, I'm sorry. Do you listen to Paul McCartney? No, I don't really like the Beatles, honestly. I think they're a bit overrated. According to Ridley Scott, Napoleon shot cannons at the pyramids. Yeah, it's not true. I actually read that maybe yesterday or the day before, that like the historical inaccuracies on that Napoleon movie.
There's somebody there.
And that's one of them. Do you know what? Let's play the actual game. I'm not good enough to do this right now. I guess we could do some non-sneaky. Maybe if I don't do sneaky missions, I won't get pissed off. Let's do elimination. Yeah, it is a rage quit. I agree. Let's do some fun missions. Sneaking's not fun. I'm not good enough. He went to war with Twitter. It was awesome. Can we be real about Ridley Scott? He has not made a good movie since Gladiator.
Good work, right?
I have not seen that. I love the period, like the Napoleonic Wars and the Enlightenment and things like that. But I've not seen that movie because I heard it was garbage. I heard it was absolutely terrible. Look how much more fun this is, just killing people. Can we be Ridley Scott has not made a good movie? I'm not sure about that. I do like Alien.
Jack, you're great.
I do like Alien, and I do like Gladiator. And I kind of like Kingdom of Heaven as well, actually, now that I think about it. 3 good movies, but he's not made a good movie since Kingdom of Heaven, I would argue. I thought Prometheus was trash. I thought Alien Covenant was trash. Apparently that that Napoleon movie is garbage. Blade Runner. Do you know what? I've never seen Blade Runner, which is kind of crazy because everyone says it's incredible. Alien is his magnum opus.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, you can still not be seen though. Okay. Excuse me. In stream, watch the director's cut of Blade Runner. Yeah, I've not seen it. Or do you mean Kingdom of Heaven? Because everyone, that's what people say about Kingdom of Heaven. Watch the director's cut instead of the actual movie. Thank you, Triple X. Honestly, I would like James Cameron to make movies that aren't Avatar movies. Can James Cameron get another Aliens movie, please? Can we just do that instead of more Avatar movies? What music do you listen to? Ed Sheeran? No, not Ed Sheeran. No. I like a lot of like early 2000s kind of, how would you describe it, like metal, like System of a Down, that era, Linkin Park, Red Hot Chili Peppers, The Offspring, that sort of thing.
Chat, you're great.
Make James Cameron make a war movie. Hey, James Cameron should make the Terminator movie that everyone wants, which is the future war from the first two movies. I don't just like new metal kind of stuff. Between games and music, I think I'm stuck in the 2000s. I agree, Vincent. That is absolutely true. 100%. I'm stuck in about 2005-ish. 2008-ish. I like Sabaton, that's a relatively new metal band. It's not even 2020 end, it's 2024. We're further than that. Who else do I like? I like a lot of stuff. I'm not just limited to metal music. I wish System of a Down will make a new album. I was talking about this earlier with Kale. I don't understand why they don't make a new album. A lot of Slipknot. Although I'm not super into Slipknot. I too am stuck in the early 2000s. I don't blame you.
Good work, right?
I was gonna miss quarantine. I didn't mind quarantine. I had a good time in quarantine. Alice in Chains. It's like MySpace music. It's like it's like MySpace profile music. Alice in Chains and Him and Lost Prophets. Although you've got to be careful when listening to Lost Prophets. Why is the not slipping? Are they stupid? Yeah, they're stupid. If you're gonna headbang that much, you're definitely stupid. System can't stand each other anymore. To me, it seems like it's only one person that has an issue in System of a Down, and that is Surge. That is the reason they don't make a new album, and they haven't made a new album since like 2006, 5. It's sad. They're such a unique band, and they just don't make more music. Who else? I'm trying to think who else I like that's not necessarily metal. I don't know. Whitney Houston. I don't listen to music. He's just too talented. Kale was talking about this earlier. Like, he's got his solo projects and his other band projects, but they're not even close to anything like System of a Down's popularity, right? According to him, yeah. He's just too special. That's the truth. Look how much more fun I'm having when I can shoot things. This is great. I'm enjoying myself now. I'm not being I can stream and I can play Metal Gear at the same time. Tom Morello has pissed off a lot of fans off of his what's TDS? Isn't Tom Morello the guitarist from What is it? What band is it? Oh, Rage Against the Machine, right? He's a bit of a knob.
Good work,
He
Ryan.
he does seem like a bit of a knob, I'll be honest. The Fuji's diva? Busy listening to podcasts and some random ass war most Americans don't know about. I think I'm like you, Zor. I like a lot of informational
Somebody there.
stuff. I want to learn about the Roman Empire rather than what's going on in the world. That's the truth. Good shot. A while ago I asked like people what the just as a like a just as like a test, like who their favorite Roman emperor was. And people either didn't know a Roman emperor or they were saying Julius Caesar. And like, people just don't know an emperor. Like, people don't know history whatsoever. No matter what, the Texans say the Wild West didn't happen in Texas, happened in New Mexico. I would assume it, I mean, the Wild West, I thought it was in the West. Constantinople? That's a place.
Good work, Ryan.
Julius Caesar was a dictator. He was literally a dictator. You're right. Caligula is true. How often do you think about the Roman Empire? Honestly, I think more about the Republic. I think most people think more about the Republic, and they're not realizing they're thinking about the Republic. Not Constantinople, it's Istanbul. Yeah, it is, that's true. But once upon a time, it was very much Constantinople. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Yes, definitely. My favorite Roman emperor is the one who wears a see-through red skirt. I don't know what you mean, Habram. Sorry. Yeah, Constantine. I know what you mean, man. I know what you're saying.
Is there somebody there?
Oh, come on. How did that not hit? What's your favorite Punic War? Probably the second one, because that's the one that Carthage was destroyed, and we don't. Well, this is a non-Carthage stream. In reality, I like Marcus Aurelius. Have you read, what's the book called? Meditations, is it called? His book?
Is there somebody there?
What about the Falklands War? That was pretty dope. I've got to be careful when talking about these things. It's too recent. Have you read, I haven't read Meditations, but people recommend it. I'm not much of a book person. And someone was Argentinian, and I can't remember who.
Good work, Ryan.
And they might get pissed off if I talk about it. Everyone stop talking about politics. No, no, this is an official politics stream. Let's do it. Let's get right into it. Who are you voting for this November? Let's go. No, don't. All caps. No, please. Americans, let's go. Who would win in a fight? Hillary Clinton or Kamala Harris? Let's go. Let's do it. George C.S. I personally hate dictators. Okay, if you had a choice between Abraham Lincoln and George Sears. Who are you choosing? And why? You explain your answer. It's like an exam. Who would win in a fight between the current presidential candidates? Are we talking like bare knuckle boxing, or are we talking like weapons involved? Lincoln? Hiroshi was just strong striker. Nanomachines. Bare knuckle boxing? I would guess Donald Trump would win that battle. How old is Kamala? She's in her 50s, right? I don't know. Does she work out? That's the next question. Trump's kind of a unit. He's quite large. I think he's bigger than you think he is. Even Kamala doesn't know how old she is. How old would you like your president to be? What's the ideal age? What age should there be like a limit on how old you can be to be president of the United States? And should there be a limit?
Is there somebody there?
He'll be Jordan's showed up by McDonald's. He'll beat anyone up. He's in my state right now. 65 should be the limit. 55 max. I'm sure there's been some politician that everyone loves that is over those ages, right? Maybe. I'm trying to think off the top of my head who they might be. I guess nobody is going to love. No one's going to like unanimously love a single politician, I guess. Lincoln was friends with Karl Marx. Can you open a poll right now? Abe Lincoln versus George Sears. I think George Sears would win, I'll be honest. That's my guess.
Is there somebody there?
I should do like a parody poll. Who are you voting for this November? And it's just like George Sears. Who else could it be? Who else is Jim Houseman. Everyone loves Ronald Reagan. Yeah, I mean, how old was Reagan? He was in his 70s, right? He was pretty old. By the time he was running, at least, right? I think. Donald Anderson. A lot of people hate him nowadays. You're never gonna please everybody, right? That's the hard truth of politics. Jim Haslam was Secretary of the House. Yeah, but in our poll scenario, he could be running for president. I'm trying to think of other politicians in the series, and I can't think of any. What's that? PSG? Why would I want a PSG one? Major Zero. Yeah, I guess you could have Patriot members.
Good work, right?
TF2 lore. Abe Lincoln died while attempting a rocket jump. I used to love those TF2 comics that they would do. Was that the last mission? Did I do it? I think I did it. Wow. Weapons mode. Handgun? I've done 2 of them apparently already. Yeah, Senator Armstrong. That's a good show, actually. Trump told live in the second floor basement is not what I was expecting to watch tonight. Sorry, we'll stop talking about Trump now. Do you want to talk about wars? Let's talk about the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. Let's get into everything. Let's talk religion now. Who's down? If you had to make it like a tier list of the religions, like what would be your tier list? I thought about doing that once, like a religion tier list video. I think it'd be funny, but it'll piss off a lot of people. I think. I'm sure someone's done it. I'm sure someone's already done it. Not bad. I don't know about that dunk. I don't know if he's being serious as well. Okay, we're moving off this now. We're moving off. Religion tier list, fastest way to nuke a channel. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Let's rank cultures around the world. Who's got the best culture?
Good work, right?
My religion is base, yours is cringe. Only if you pick the wrong religion. Okay. Can someone I can't think of any topics right now to talk about. Can someone think of a topic that isn't religion or politics? Right, and get up. Tomb Raider 456, what do you think? I made a video about it, Mr. X. Yeah, I'm for it. I'm surprised how many people are very against remakes. I get a lot of comments that are like, oh no, not more remakes. And it's like, I don't know, people, these games are old and it's hard to play them.
Jack, you're great.
But I'm really, I'm not so bothered about 5 and 6 Tomb Raider, Mr. X. I more want to play The Last Revelation, really. I think Last Revelation's a good game. I remember I got Tomb Raider Chronicles for Christmas in like the year 2000, and I hated it. I thought it was terrible, honestly. It was so disappointing. And I never played Angel of Darkness, but I know people don't like it. I wish they would sell them separately, like they do with the Metal Gear collection. Because I don't think I want Chronicles or Angel of Darkness. I just want Last Revelation, really. You actually enjoyed it? People think they might like fix it. I know it had a lot of issues, so maybe it'll be decent. I don't remember this at all from MGS2. Were VR missions on the original disc of MGS2? I don't think they were. I think they were only in the extra releases like Substance. So I don't remember playing VR missions either when I originally got oh, I don't show the red ones, okay. Yeah, I think the VR missions were only in Substance, that's probably why. Never played any Tomb Raider game after Tomb Raider 3 to 1. 1, 2, and 3 were top tier games. None of the rest seem to capture the same feels. I think 4 is worth playing. I really like the Egyptian theme of Last Revelation. I think it's cool. But yeah, Chronicles and Angel of Darkness, I was very much out of the series by then. Hopefully cleans up and focuses on himself. What are you talking about? Oh, thank you, Triple X. Thank you. When do you get moderator status? I mean, a lot of people here I would probably trust to be moderators because people keep showing up. The same sort of people keep showing up, and I appreciate that. So maybe in the future, Triple X. But thank you. AOD's a little bit of a mess. Yeah, that's what I hear. Give it to him. He seems keen. We're not doing this again, Squish. I know what you did last time. We're not doing it again. Yeah, donate $10 million. Yeah. If you each donate $1,000, I will give you mod. I promise. My last hope for modern gaming is for GTA 6. If that's not good, I'll give up. I mean, how many years has it been since GTA 5? Have they had to make this game? Like 12 years? I think it'd be decent. I'd be surprised if it's not. Although, hoping for like the amount of content in GTA 6 initially that's in GTA 5, I would be a bit... I would hold back your expectations slightly. I think that's what people would expect from it. God, shooting the assault rifle is not as easy as the pistol.
Good work, right?
And you're a member. That's special in its own right. Thank you, Clyde. I appreciate that. I think GTA 6 story will be good, but online will suck. Yeah, I think the online will be nowhere near as dense as the GTA 5 online is. When was the first stream? In July, I think? It was a few months ago. Hopefully Red Dead's writers on I assume they are. I think they'll put all their best developers forward to make GTA 6, I would imagine. I cannot hear this. There we go. Oh, no worries. I'm not expecting people to show up. Yeah, I am on the controller, yeah. Face reveal? I don't know. Good question. Do you care about seeing someone's face? Do you think it makes a difference? I mean, GTA 6 is going to sell a lot of copies, let's be real. Whenever they get around to it. We want to see your face. After the face reveal is a hot to stream? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, oops. Do we have to hit them? No. Maybe you do, actually. Yeah, you do. There we go. You should do a face reveal wearing a box. So it'd be an unboxing. That's funny.
Good work, right?
The post is a home address, yeah. National insurance number. Mother's maiden name. I don't know about face reveals. To me, it's not important for people to see what I look like, but I don't think people necessarily think the same way. Do you see my messages? Yeah? Yes? Yeah, I do. I won't do it myself. Religion and politics reveal. I'm a diehard. Nah, I'm not doing it. I'm a diehard Hindu. For real. That's the truth. Where are these targets? Medal of Honor vs Call of Duty PS2 era. I only ever played one Medal of Honor game, which was Allied Assault on the PC, which was really good. Where are these targets? Am I blind? Wrong religion, pick again, please. God, okay. Oh. Oops. Oops. Raiden's going crazy. Sole of your feet reveal. I'm not sure if you want to see that. But yeah. I guess I need to see the value in like a face reveal. I get that people want to see what you look like. Maybe it gives them more of a personal connection to you, but I don't know if it's that important right now. Honestly. In some ways, I kind of like just being a voice. No value unless you're female in thirst bait. Only women care about face reveals, honestly. Guys don't care. I don't know if that's true. You are truly a European with the M4. Are you saying that I can't aim? I think that's what you're saying, right? You can be the voice of reason. No voice reveal needed, just... But do you have any additional facial features? Just so we know. The 2 noses are 3 mouths, yeah. I've got multiple noses. That's right. Yeah, we're Siamese twins, me and Kale. That's the truth. Can I get all these at once, I wonder? No. How many pets? 1. A dog. Well, I would like a cat. Let's not talk about politics again. No, it's just nice. Women care more about aesthetics while men care about function. I don't know. Like, I mean, all the big streamers that you see typically will have a camera, right? There's very few streamers that don't. There's very few big streamers that don't have a camera. Yeah, Kale's not real. That's true. He's fake. I like both cats. I used to hate dogs when I was young. I used to be scared of dogs when I was younger. But I'm not. After having a dog, they're not that bad. I do like dogs. A new cat for your birthday? I think you've told me about this already. I cannot hit any of these targets, I swear. Go Claymore. It would probably be better with Claymores. There we go. Easy. Easy. That's all it took.
Good work, right?
I was scared of yeah, I had a bad experience with a dog when I was about 8 or 9. And I was pretty terrified of them until about 18-ish. Where we actually got one. Oh, we just put everything everywhere. You got bit on the nose by a wolf dog? Half wolf, half husky. Sorry, it's not funny. I never was bitten by a dog, I just had one chase me at one point, and I did not appreciate it. But I love cats, but the problem is Kale is allergic to cats, so I could never have cats when I was younger. I should be using claymores more. They're just better for this. I can't seem to use them without hurting myself. How did that not get that? God, I'm gonna fail. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Good work, right?
Get rid of Kale then. Yeah. Real question, do you want to be a big streamer or just do it for a living full time? I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't want to do making videos. Not necessarily streaming, but just producing videos would be nice. I think a lot of people when they say, "Oh, I just do it for fun." I don't think they're being truthful. I think the dream for a lot of people would be to produce videos for a living. I don't mind streaming, but I don't find it very natural yet. I don't know if that's just because I haven't done it very much. I forgot Kale was on this channel. He doesn't make as much videos as I do, for sure, right now, at the moment. He's quite busy. He's a busy bee. My favorite getting rid of Kale. No. Nay. I'm the nay. Always thought Kale was the script writer. No, he's the other person. Where's the thing?
Good work, right?
Oh, grenades. This is gonna be even worse. I vote in favor of keeping Kale. Okay, that's 2 in favor. You should tell him this. You should tell that we had a vote when you see him.
Good work, right?
So Twin Snakes after MGS2. I quite enjoy the drama. Thanks, Cloud. Thank you. It's funny, we've got Vincent Valentine in the chat. We've also got Cloud. We need Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, Sid, Kate Sith.
Jack, you're great.
Jack. Do you have a personal channel like Kale? Yes, I do have another channel, but it's not big or anything. It's just when I upload stupid stuff. When's the Resident Evil Survivor stream? That's a good question. Did you see Tifa at the Italian Senate? I didn't personally see it, but I know what you're referring to. I would never ever watch something like that, Squish. Ever. Never ever. And anyone that does should be ashamed of themselves.
Jack, you're great.
Yeah, Twin Snakes. I want to do Twin Snakes next week. I'm gonna probably do a stream of Twin Snakes for Halloween, because it's a pretty scary game. It's terrifying, so we'll see what happens. Not on Halloween, but just next week. I cannot hit these things. Get up.
Good work, right?
You don't like the eye ties? I mean, the Italians? The Italians are great. Twin Snakes makes me angry. Why do they make it so over the top? Snake almost kills Baker of the car keys. Yeah, I hope playing it again the whole way through I find more stuff like that, because I think they're pretty funny videos. you say Tifa or Tifa? Because when I was younger, I said Tifa, but I think it's Tifa. Tifa, like teeth. Can't hit these at all. That was dead on. Come on. I cannot hit these whatsoever. There we go. Next side. There we go.
Good work, right?
My theory is hypotheticals pill. When I hear Tifa, I think Antifa. That's an interesting take, Zor. Twin Snakes does a backflip off a rocket. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... I remember that. The cutscenes are kind of ridiculous, but I love the game so much. Again, I've said it before, I don't think Twin Snakes is as terrible as people say it is. Teefs. Very important questions. Favorite FF game, favorite Resident Evil game, favorite Elder Scrolls game, and favorite Fallout game. Favorite FF game is probably... favorite FF game. My immediate thought was 7, the original 7, not the remake, the original 7. But I quite like 14 as well. I've played a lot of 14. I like 9. I like 4. I like 6. Favorite Resident Evil game, definitely the remake of RE1 for sure. Favorite Elder Scrolls is Oblivion. And I don't really like Fallout, honestly, but I played Fallout 3 and I didn't really like it very much. Do we have enough for Left 4 Dead versus? At some point, Squish, probably not right now. I had a weird dream me, you, and Kale and your mate Ransom was playing Left 4 Dead. It was good playing. I enjoyed playing Left 4 Dead the other day. It was really fun. Anyone who says anything other than Oblivion for favorite Elder Scrolls is cringe. I really liked Oblivion when it came out.
Nice work.
Do you ever see my RE1 Jill Tornado clip? I might have seen it, Triple X, but I can't quite remember. I mean, we could do it again at some point, Zor, if you really want to. I would love for more people to come in and play, honestly. Yeah, YouTube is the worst for informing people that you're streaming. It's so terrible. Which is why I sometimes think maybe I should stream on Twitch instead. Honestly, I'm thinking of doing that Twin Snakes stream on Twitch and seeing how it goes. But I don't know how people would feel about it.
Jack, you're great.
Jimmy couldn't carry you in Left 4 Dead? Yeah. I'm not playing Left 4 Dead right now. I don't have a Twitch account. I guess you can multi-stream as well, but I don't quite understand how you do it. If you click the bell icon, it tells you someone streamed after it, so that's terrible, Habram. That's so useless. I mean, would you make a Twitch account, or are you against making a Twitch account? Mine got banned. Can you just make a new one?
Jack, you're great.
It's up to you. You don't have to, Zor. It's fine. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Yeah, YouTube is horrendous for informing people that you're live. Really bad. there's one up there. I didn't see. Oh, cool. Thanks for writing. Kick sucks.
You're great.
I watched one person on Kick ever, and they got banned from Kick, so I have no reason to go there again now. Are you going to focus more on long videos or stick with shorts? I think once I've hit certain goals that I want to hit, I will keep doing shorts, but also have a focus on longer videos as well. Yeah, they got banned. And to get banned from Kick is quite an achievement, I'll be honest. Because I think that site's a lot more lenient than YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Zor. No, Squish, no. No. Yeah, I watch war crime streamers. Yeah. No, let's just say I don't think Kick thought having them around was productive. Let's put it that way. Destiny got banned off Kick? What did he do? But yeah, I would love to focus on some longer form videos. I think that's, I mean, there's definitely areas for growth on the channel, and that is one of them. But, like, again, making long videos, just because I'm quite good at making short videos doesn't necessarily mean I'll be good at making long videos. And I do find the prospect of making a longer video quite hard. Like, how do you keep someone entertained for, I don't know, 10 minutes rather than just a minute? It's difficult. I find longer form content a lot harder. Anyone play the old Spec Ops games? I played one of them, but I don't remember what it was called. It might have been on the N64, the one I played, actually. I remember playing it at someone's house. Did anyone see that horror vid of Destiny being stalked by AI? No, I don't think so. Let's do the awful first-person view. Oh my god. How do I fire? How do I... This is terrible. Oh, we have to use the grenade launcher. Hello? Hello? You can't, like, move the sticks independently of each other. It's so awkward controlling the game like this. Twitch moderation is really inconsistent, to be fair, but Kick kind of sucks. Kick sucks. There's a reason its streamers and a stereotype as criminals. People on Kick are definitely a certain type of person. It feels like. This is not fun. I'm leaving. See how players will react to an FPS. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm not having fun, so I'm not going to play it. Are the snake missions different? Or are they just the same? Let's do the snake tail things. Where is it? Save. Yeah, the controls can be a bit awkward at times. I'm only 15% of the way through VR. Hideo wanted to make an FPS game. I'm not reading all this, I'm sorry guys. Crashes 200k McLaren, begs to chat for money when insurers refuse to cover. Did he get the money? Is the next question. While on his phone too? I don't know who Jack Doherty is. Snake tails are really hard. Are they actually? Are you kidding? No, he didn't. How much did he get in the end? Do you know? Please pay for my car.
Who's that?
Oh, good start.
Enemy sight. Requesting.
What's my objective? What do I do? Where do I go? He got banned from the platform, I believe, in yesterday. Really hard, no joke. Okay. Well, I don't have a gun right now, so that's good. That's really positive. They're really easy. I don't know who to believe. Ugh. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
A book. Practically an MGS2 extra easy mode, to be honest. Forage for nuts and berries. This isn't a survival game.
Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
I need to read more. What's stopping you? A good book. It's a guard right there.
Who is that? What happened? It's the enemy. I need help. Huh? Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Quick, zone out. Can you forage for nuts and berries in MGS3? I don't remember that. Maybe if you have no skill, snake tails aren't easy. Yeah. I'll struggle, don't worry. Especially with no radar as well.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Reinforcements are
Where
on
am
the
I?
way to Strut F. Intensify the level
Oh,
of
I
security.
see. What's in here? Nothing. Where's the gun? That's my thinking as well, Haverin. Where is the gun? To make things easier. What's the hardest MGS game?
Nothing here.
What are you even supposed to do? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it said go to Strat F in that long description that I didn't read. Which is this, right? This is Strat F. I'm not sure. We'll just run around until something happens. That's the way. You never get a silenced gun? Great. Wonderful. Oh, Ames. Hello. I guess that's what we're meant to do. You must be Ames. 12 pages. I'm not reading this. First floor's the gun. We can have a look. Snake's perspective during... I thought that's what it was, or... I guess not.
Nothing here.
The hardest MGS. I remember really struggling with the hardest difficulty on MGS4. I thought that was pretty tough back in the day. Snake Tales is not canon. Okay. Space King. Yes, I did watch Space King. Yes, I finally did it. I wasn't expecting like a Warhammer 40k parody, but yes, I did watch it.
What's that?
You should read all the descriptions out. Like, it's too many pages. 12 pages, or I can't do it. I'll be here all day. I love the second. Me too, Foppy. 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 Foppy? Foppy?
Security
Huge
breach
fan.
in the area.
I'm a huge fan of the second floor basement.
Who is that? Understood. I got him. Send reinforcements.
It's a dead end, isn't it? Can I go in here? Nope. Where's the gun? He has a shotgun. Excuse me. Coming through. Ignore the free. There's not a 300 page. 300 pages. Wait, I've got the gun. When did I get the gun? I have it apparently. I didn't even notice. But you're right. There's no silencer for it. What's your favorite MGS game? One, I think. I'd probably say one. I'm on death's door right now. There's a guy behind me. Can you get the radar? I don't think you can. The easiest MGS game is MG1. I need to play the old ones. I've not played them. Can you get the nerds? You can? Okay. I should be doing that then. No, you can't. You lied to me. You lied to me. I'm trying. Look, it's not working. That did not hit me. Come on. Yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, I said I said node, triple X. I never said nerd, not once.
He got me. Stay on lookout.
He got me. Yeah, I remember playing MGS4 and trying to do the bit at the end on Outer Haven. Trying to get through that on the hardest difficulty was such a nightmare. The very initial bit where you land on the boat. It's awful. It's so annoying. Oh, there are mines here. I don't know. Probably. Got no mine detector. Do you think you'll incorporate the phrase holy globules into your vernacular? I'm sure Kale will. Kale's really into Warhammer 40,000 right now. If you have a chance to talk to Kale, you should ask him about Warhammer. He will happily talk about it for 70 hours straight. Where are we even going right now? How did he see me? Yeah. You friended him on Steam. He might not have accepted it if he thought it was a random friend request. How is there a camera there? This is really rough without radar, I'll be honest. You were right, Zor. This is difficult. I accept random Steam friend app requests. I usually do if it's obviously not a bot. I'll ask him Warhammer. Maybe on the weekend again, and you said it was who said it was hard? Somebody said it was hard. Was it Habram or Triple X? Yes, Triple. I made a video on Alien Isolation 2. I was that excited about it. You even do if it's a bot? Somebody said it's okay. Yeah, it was Triple X. Okay. God, it was like 3 guards. There's no way I'm getting through this without blasting my way through. Where are they? That way. Again, where am I going right now? Maybe onto the helipad? My god is glitching out. This is not European Extreme, no. You should play I can't say it. Alien Isolation. It's a very good game. If you stream tomorrow, I'm gonna miss it. What's Age of History? Yeah, don't make it like I said that in the video. I was like, oh, maybe they should add a pulse rifle for one section on the sequel to it, which I don't think people would mind. Sure, I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so don't worry. Oh, Fat Man, great. My favorite. Age of History sounds familiar, but I can't think what it is. It's not a mobile game, is it? It's on mobile? I'll have to look it up. It sounds familiar. Both mobile and PC. Okay. I've got like no way to heal. Don't think there's any rations anymore. No, don't roll snake, please. I'm trying desperately to find a ration, but I don't think there's any. Oh, great. I don't think there was one in the corner, Habram. I didn't see one. Farman got a DUI for drinking while rollerblading. He's wine. He likes wine. Date of Civilization's name sound familiar to you? It's an old name of Age of History. I swear I have this game on my phone. Let me just check. Is it like a? It's like a wave. How do you explain this game? I swear I have it on my phone. Age of something. What's this? Age of. I've got an age of. I can't see what the third word is. But there's like two bases, and you build units, right? And you go through the different ages. Is that how it works? Am I thinking of the right game? You got games on your phone? I've got one game on my phone. No, actually, I've got like 2 or 3. No, not Age of Empires.
Hey, where'd you go?
I'm doing this with like no health. It's a bit annoying. Shoot the bombs is faster. I don't know about that, Squish. I'm not sure.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
I'm not seeing the bomb over here. Is it around here?
Hey, it costs money to have
What
your
is it?
soup cleaned.
Underneath.
Moron. 20 seconds, and it goes boom.
He's got a bird on his shoulder.
Go walk around.
Where's the one here?
10 seconds left. Hey, it costs money to have your soup.
I am not seeing this bomb.
2, 1. Look who's the best now.
I saw a video of somebody in the Australian Parliament saying like "skibbity" in a speech, and I'm like, God, have we really reached this point? Crouch and get. Does that really recover health, Mr. X? Polish Parliament? No, it was definitely Australian for sure. 100%. What to do? What to do? Tap to crouch, it will bring you back to green health. I did not know that. So who doesn't want banned Skibbity and Poggers? I still let the kids have their fun, right? Boss survival? We could try, I guess. Skateboarding. Yeah, that's only on the what's it, the substance version. Normal.
Ready?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my home, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Please. don't make me have to go offline on Steam, because I will.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Yeah. I wonder who that could be. He rejected his request. That's a very mean end. He's a very nice guy, is Squish. Can't see anything. Try and see the line, but it's not working. Please. The aspect in this game was so advanced. Yeah, that needs to be a video at some point. The ice melting. I need do have an idea for tomorrow. I'm not sure what to do for tomorrow's video. Yet. I'm gonna die again. I'm not. Could this be really considered a boss? Crouch for health. Hey, you're right. I did not know that, Mr. X. That's very clever.
Ready, go!
Oh, back to Fatman again.
Hey, where'd you go?
Need a ration. So if I crouch here, it just goes up. Interesting. I didn't know that. I had no idea.
To get back to the boss.
Mr. X of all the tricks. I'll have to make that as a video and say it was your idea again. That is the new shot. Yeah, I agree. That is the new shot. I did not know that at all. The crouch technique in the codec call. I must have missed it.
How about a little high walk from
Honestly, a lot of the things in codec calls, like a lot of things in my shorts will probably be somewhere in codec calls, and and people just don't listen to them. Thank you, Mr. X. What is Fatman doing? Dude.
bombs!
Guys, seriously.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Where is the other bomb? I'm not in the sensor on, that's what that's it.
Are you just gonna walk around?
Hello. Canonically got every protocol? I would assume so. Yeah, Squish isn't kidding, by the way. That will definitely be a shot at some point. Although, judging by how YouTube has treated other shorts that are kind of a bit weird like that, I wonder if they'll actually censor it. Not sure.
Hey, where'd you go? Here's one.
Oh, there's another one here somewhere. Where is it?
Hey, where'd you go? Man, are you slow? No!
Wait, doesn't finish the fight if you just hit him? Oh, I see. I see, Triple X. So I'm not that focused on chat when I'm actually doing this. I don't know why. Why would they censor? Well, they censored the video I did about Raiden when he's naked and the guard commenting on him. They completely censored it. So I think I just removed it. But it's not censored on other platforms. It's only censored on YouTube. I don't really know why. I mean, it's not that awful. To me, there's nothing censor-worthy in that video. You have other platforms. Yeah, I put the videos on Instagram and TikTok as well. TikTok is also a bit censorship heavy sometimes, but it's... I mean, that video is still on TikTok and it's perfectly fine. It's only YouTube that had an issue with it. But like, I uploaded a video about like Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider. What was it? It was like the scariest moment in the original Tomb Raider. And if anyone's familiar with the first Tomb Raider game, there's a moment where you fight like your doppelganger, and it's like a fleshy version of Lara. And according to Twitter, according to TikTok, that's too gory. Like this 1996 gory, it's not even gory. Just this like fleshy model of Lara is apparently too much for people to handle, and it got like a maturity thing on it, and I don't really get why. There's far worse things on that website. Like my Parasite Eve 2 video got content also got a thingy, a maturity filter thing. And again, there's nothing in that video that was, I'm gonna die. There's nothing in that video that was bad either. Really. To me, there was nothing bad. It's a T-rate game only. Yeah. Someone probably reported it. That's what I was thinking, but why? Like, why would you? I need to crouch again. Am I on fire? Yes. I'm dead.
I'll let you go out in style.
Sometimes I don't get it. I don't understand why. They don't give you much of a reason why your video gets taken down or like gets a maturity thing on it. Is Tomb Raider 4 your favorite? No, I think Tomb Raider 2 is probably my favorite. I got age restricted on an RE4 remake clip, but I appealed it and won. See, I appealed the what did I appeal? I appealed something as well. I can't think what it was. Oh, what was it? But yeah, I appealed it and won it as well. I think it might have been a stream. Tengu's the soldiers at the end. The ones in the Arsenal gear. Casting theatre. Let's do it. Okay. Where's the Solidus fight? Shuffle. Play. Achievement. No, well that's a bit. Oh no, it's Rose. Snake trying to free Raiden. Meanwhile, my niece knows about the Pain Olympics. Do they... There's no way the Pain Olympics are on, like, TikTok, uncensored. Right? Oh, this is very sad. Poor Rose. I wish MGS3 HD had the secret theater. Yeah, I agree. My point was the CD shit anyway. Yeah, you're right. I mean, when I was a kid, it was always like, hey, let's find these really awful... let's find these really awful videos. Hey, I'm 10 years old. I want to see, what? What was the website? It was like rotten.com. Don't go on that website if it still exists. Me spin, yeah. Like kids will seek out horrible stuff. They all, that's how I feel anyway. One man, one jar, please. Please no. See, we streamed this a while ago. I can't remember which one it was. We have the... Yes, we do. Oh no, I think I did this for a video. I was going back and forth along here. But yeah, would you say that, like, polygonal, fleshy Lara Croft from 1996 is something that should be censored? I don't think it is, personally. I don't think anyone cares. I want the nerd. Do you remember when on YouTube when there was a period on YouTube where everybody would post their reactions to Two Girls, One Cup? Do you remember that? Those were the days. can't imagine. I bet that's not even the worst thing you could see these days. Back then, that was the worst possible thing. Like, still exists? Really? Okay. I'm fine with gold, but fleshy Lara Croft, hell nah. Top girl. We're getting into some deep internet things right now. There was one of Kermit the Frog reacting. I remember that one.
Retinol pattern recognized.
But he enjoyed it, I think.
To enter.
He liked it. Grandma reacts. Don't you miss the old days of the internet where you just saw horrible stuff on a regular basis? I mean, you can still find that stuff, I guess, if you really want to. Solid Snake cosplay through face reveal? Sure, okay. Okay, and no problem. Oops.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh, there we go.
Communications with B1 of the show 1.
Retinol pattern recognized.
I miss stealing full CDs on Napster. Me too. I miss Napster. I miss downloading things at like at like 30, 40 kbs a second. Just gotta know where to look, yeah. It's not hard if you really want to find these things. Downloading like... What did we download? Like... Again, like System of a Down on... Like the Zelda song. Everyone thought the Zelda song was System of a Down. And it actually wasn't.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about by the Zelda song? The System of a Down Zelda song?
The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
It was like a popular song on Napster. Can I make someone like... Where's that woman? There's a woman here somewhere. There. Is it any woman? I guess they're all the same. Is it that specific one though? What else was popular on Napster? Like, didn't know you could get tricked over by these guys. That's funny. Didn't know that. Early internet was like, yeah, it did. It did feel like the Wild West. It was great.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
No,
What are you up to? Huh? Who's that? Freeze!
I'm trying to do something. Two people that piss. That's sort of what I'm trying to do, Mr. X.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have
Oh yeah,
to
Metallica
answer me.
really loved
Jack!
Napster. They were the biggest fans. No, no, Squish, I'm not. I'm doing something important. I promise. I don't think you can look at the skirts, can you? Maybe you can.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
I think it's this girl here. I thought you could go under the tables. I guess not.
Who's there?
I could have sworn you can go under the table. She doesn't have tape on her mouth. Maybe I'm wrong.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
They can't see me anyway. How do you do this? I can't remember. Or is it her? Is it you? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Talk to her with the D mic. Do I have the mic? Did I not pick it up? I don't have it. It's not even. I don't even have the mic. I need to go get it. I wasn't quite that old in that year, in the year 2000. But yeah, Napster. But Napster pre like lawsuits was great. No, it's a weapon, definitely. Melts his face off. That sounds amazing. Well, not amazing, but yeah. How do we get kids to stop pirating? Let's scare them. Jennifer, I think you're right. But again, like you're right about the people pissing in that room, and you can make them do it over and over again somehow. And that would be a good video, but I don't think YouTube would like a video about piss. Honestly. Police notes.
What's up?
Where's the statue?
Skin cancer.
Statue over there. Come on.
Good morning. Good morning.
Where's he going? Fan meeting global one. When you pay for it, end. If you slap and shoot the hostages, you will get a codec call. You wouldn't download... You would download... If you could download a car, you absolutely would. Let's be real. There's no scenario where you wouldn't download a car. Hello? Hello? Can you... Thank you.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are clear.
Would you download a baby? No, that's too much effort. There's too much responsibility.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames.
We know, we talked about this. Oh, we get the cool Ocelot call and conversation in a sec. Sorry, I'm skipping the P. Sorry, guys. How do you talk to him?
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
I'm skipping the P. Sorry,
One of
guys.
their uniforms. I'm taking off the
I'll make a show at some
Quiet.
point. Then you can see the P.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X.
Mr. X, that's you.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
We've met Adam Raquel, but we've never met And. Someday.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
Let's read some more comments on my latest shorts. Let's see how many people are calling me high and
We're here to
stupid.
find out where the president is. We have little time.
Say,
so I'll be
saying
brief.
this Metal Gear fan,
How about
that's funny.
switching to
I'm gonna like that.
nanocommunications first.
Nanocommunications.
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
The third member of the DK crew. DK Donkey Kong.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been... like the
Least
other
schizophrenic
hostages?
Metal Gear fan.
A hostage was killed in
Guys,
retaliation after the SEAL 10
not that much of a
disaster,
reach.
remember?
What are you talking about?
Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself.
They said
Case may
basement. It
the
has to be a
single most
reference.
Advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than
Isn't the president dead?
physiological
Haven't we killed him
data
at this
of the
point?
U.S. president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat,
No, we haven't.
brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made.
I
with the
responded to that one,
president's
so I
own
thought that
free
was good as
will.
well.
As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore planet?
Did Silent Hill
They
2
told
mention
you anything?
liquids?
The entire thing was planned.
I think
Oil
it did at
spill,
some
the
point.
tanker accident
There's
that
like a
caused it,
on your
everything.
second playthrough. There's like an
The
extra
shell
item you
was
can get,
built
which is like a
specifically for the
liquid in a
development of
bottle.
new Metal Gear model.
So it's definitely a
The
liquid
inspection tour was
reference.
to check its
That's the
progress.
follow-up video.
What's
Is
going on
hey, look at
around
this.
here?
It's a clearly it's clearly an MGS reference. I might do that just as like a joke. No, I think people get mad.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King.
Man is dead. It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves. Why did he betray us?
Why?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise. I'll have his background rechecked, just in case. You think he was working for them? We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large. Yes. The man in the sneaking suit. You know more about those.
Please, John.
Was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course.
Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
It.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Sure, you...
That is squish.
Well then,
Yes, I know.
about the unit's activation.
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Oh, here we go again.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
Olga.
What about you?
Sergey was my best
Don't
friend.
cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga.
Olga.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
Sergey was my best friend,
I'll
Olga.
kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei.
Daughter
Or
of
never let me
surrogate.
see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch.
The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Do you know when MGS5 came out and Ocelot wasn't voiced by this guy? I was kind of disappointed, honestly.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid!
Liquid.
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Me too.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to
The president's escort guys.
How do I make a short of Johnny? He talks the entire time.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
There's a lot of Johnny lore. There's a lot of calls with Johnny that are hidden. Well, not calls, but conversations.
This means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to
Yeah,
be,
I don't really like hearing Troy Baker in absolutely everything, I'll be honest.
But it wasn't a smart
I don't
move
think
to
he needed
betray
to be in
us.
MGS.
Puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
People are getting beyond stupid is a comment I just got on that video.
What are you babbling
Is it
about?
stupid?
The nuclear strike is not a
Is it
threat.
beyond
It's
stupid?
been the objective all along.
They plan to
I'm Troy
slaughter
Baker's biggest
millions of
hater.
people.
No, a high altitude detonation.
I don't like hearing the same people in every single
Total
game.
disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50
But it sounds like David
megawatts.
Hayter's doing some new work for
EMMA
the
field
Delta,
can reach
so that's good.
tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Nolan North was too busy to play Ocelot.
Key movers of world economy stops functioning.
There's like a handful of voice actors in everything, and it sucks.
But that isn't their aim.
I don't like
what
it.
they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline, and turn
Not
it
gay,
into
but
some
Otcon
kind
is
of a
low-key sexy.
republic. Hence,
Are you sure?
Sons of Liberty, I
Are
suppose.
you sure?
Sons of Liberty.
America Dill.
Damn, Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Can't you like shoot people here?
Search my pocket.
And you don't get a
Hurry.
like game over.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
A good
Take care of the
Batman.
president before they launch the nuke.
I swear you can like shoot the
coming
hostages
here.
here and
Pick up
nothing
your
happens. I'm gonna try it.
What the hell?
No, no. I swear there's a way to hit them. Because if I equip the AK, it's just gonna trigger the cutscene.
Right. Right.
No, enough Troy Baker. Fred. I like Robert Akin Downs because he's the medic from TF2. Brian
What do
Bloom.
you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so?
Bang.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
Ocelot. In Red Dead Redemption 2, can you look like Ocelot? Can you like get an outfit that makes you look like Ocelot?
You. Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know
Miller and
who he
MGS5?
is.
Oh, okay,
No,
right.
He's not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
My interest in Red Dead hinges on can I look like Ocelot. I assume there's a cold single action armor.
Hold your fire. We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Yeah, medic and TF2. You can dual wield them. I only want one, I don't want two. I just want one. And can you spin them is the next question. Who is the hottest B&B from GS4? My vote is Lamping Octopus. I can never remember which one is which of the B&B ladies.
Colonel, Ames
You can
is
spin them?
dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate.
You can't spin it in Red Dead. You sure?
President
Who's right here?
So there really is a new type of
They'll
metal
make your hands
here in
ache
this
dual
place?
wielding.
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after
Who
from
was the
start,
hottest?
not the $30 billion.
I'm trying to remember what they all look like. Probably the first one, you're right, Octopus, yeah.
What are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take that they've completed the password entry.
I can't quite remember what the other girls look like.
Get to the president as
Didn't
soon as possible.
the Mantis one have short hair? Like dark short hair?
According to Ames, yes. But it's also
MGS3 can
true
spin,
that
yeah,
they're out to get rid of the
MGS3 can definitely
president.
spin the revolver.
There's something else going on here, and the president
Laughing
may be able to
Octopus.
tell you what it is when you see him in person.
You can look like Ocelot in Red Dead 2. Is the multiplayer for Red Dead any good?
Jack, I agree.
I think maybe I'm more interested in the multiplayer than the single player.
For now.
All right.
Not really, it's alright. Okay. Fair enough. That was a headshot, come on. Give me a break. Short blonde, short hair. What are we doing now? We are going to the president, I think?
Encounter the
Cool. Stun grenades. Yeah. Did you ever do this single action army reflections? Reflections? What do you mean? Oh, when you spin the gun, you mean? No, I don't think so, but I know you can do it. Red Dead Online is free roam. Yeah, I've never played any of these games. I'd like to, but I'm more of a multiplayer person, really. But the online's not great. Suzette Minet is Debbie Way West Merrill's. Who's Suzette Minet? Is that a Red Dead character? I play 1 hour and minute of Red Dead Online. Is it really that bad? I thought it'd be fun to go around on horses and shoot people. Okay. Who's this? Oh, look at the cat. I really hate that I can't see my radar. Gameplay's great like normal Red Dead. It's just a bit grindy. Wasn't GTA Online also kind of grindy? I didn't really commit to a lot of GTA Online, but I know there's a lot to do in that game. Maybe I should play it. Maybe we should play GTA Online together. What do you think? Stupid grindy. Like, what do you even grind? Just money. Need to install GTA Online. Yeah, so would I. Can this please just go down? It's like 2 million petabytes. It's not. Yeah, it's quite big. 3 or 4 currencies tells you everything. Levels 2. Oh, you're right. Sorry, End. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Debbie May West did Maiev in Warcraft as well. The Warden. I hated GTA Online. Why do they level cab guns and cars? I mean, from what I've seen of GTA Online, some of the guns you get in the cars, they're just ridiculous. It feels like they've really gone overboard with some of the things that you can buy in that game. Any semblance of realism has totally vanished. So many guns here. Be quick. I am not fast enough. That's not good. Can you just go? No. Can I go over here? Some things about this game I find a bit frustrating. Like, I just turn a corner and there's immediately a cypher there, a drone. I just keep spawning in like this. Guess I should probably just chat. You know, I really liked Lethal Company when it first came out. Have they added anything to it, Squish? What do I need? Do I need the PSG one now? I think I might. Yeah, I think I do. Lethal Company was good fun. It's got a truck. Did they add any new enemy? I haven't played it since, like, the start of the year. I don't know if they've added, like, new monsters. I would assume they have. I mean, that's the obvious thing to do, right? Where is the PSG one?
Enemy in the area. Increase security level. Enemy intruder sighted.
I am terrible in this game. Where can I even hide here? Here? You see the butler? No, I don't think so. The last thing they added when I was playing was the soldier, the Nutcracker soldier, whatever it's called. It's nice to not care about levels and just die sometimes. Some of the levels in Lethal Company were just ridiculously hard. I don't know how you meant to finish them or get anything valuable on them. Everyone hated the first Watch Dogs, but I actually enjoyed it. Do you remember when the Watch Dogs trailers before the game came out looked incredible? And then the game came out and it didn't look anywhere near the trailers. Who's your favorite driver in CTR? I always used to, when I was a kid, I always used to play as, what's he called? Entropy, however you want to say it. Kale used to play as the Penguin all the time, Penta Penguin. There's been a lot added and there's always mods. Yeah, mods, yeah, you're right. I think we played with a few mods. I don't remember what they were though. You can turn EFU graphics on with messing with the game files. Bait and Switch trailer was better for Ubisoft. Yeah, I remember when they showed the initial trailer for that game and everyone was like, wow, this is going to be the next huge game, Watch Dogs. And then the game actually came out and it was just, it was nothing like what they showed. But they sort of did the same thing for Assassin's Creed as well. The first Assassin's Creed. What's the game with the best graphics in your opinion? I mean, the Silent Hill remake looks really nice, but I'm not sure if it's the best. The best graphics. What's come out recently? Space Marine 2 looks really nice. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. I can barely say that word. What else?
What's that?
I cannot aim in this game. Where even is the PSG one? Is it in here somewhere? I assume it is. It's upstairs. Oh, Cyberpunk might be a... yeah, that might be a contender. I always keep meaning to play Cyberpunk again, and I never do. But I enjoyed what I played. Upstairs in the vent. I really like just driving around in Cyberpunk. I didn't play it on launch, obviously. PSG. Death Stranding. I will be streaming Death Stranding at some point. First playthrough, for sure. I have to make my moderator happy. If he's still here, I don't think he is. The Order 1880. Was that a PS4 launch game, The Order? It was, right? Or was it PS5? Was it even a launch game? Probably not. I haven't made it to the open world. I think you should give Cyberpunk another chance. Let's just get this done. Stop dilly-dallying. Yeah, just pick the thing up first. No mods, everyone types. Yeah, there's no mods here, guys.
The situation is normal.
Apart from me, if I count.
Nothing was wrong.
You're more than welcome to talk about religion and politics, or both. Like religious politics, if you want. I'm so convinced you're secretly an AI. I get accused of being an AI sometimes, which I find quite funny.
There's somebody there.
What's the cult about? It depends what it's about. That's critical to your success as a cult leader. Have you played the Matrix inspired? I know what you mean. Yeah, what's it called? That Matrix thing. It came out when the Matrix 4 came out, right? What was it called? For a second there, I thought you were going to mention Enter the Matrix or the Path of Neo. I should play that on stream. I should play Path of Neo on stream. I want to play something Matrix related on stream, but not Enter the Matrix because it's terrible. It's sad that there's no like great Matrix games. Yeah, that tech demo. But I thought actually about playing Fear War and Habrim today. It was on my list. I might actually do it because I've never really played it properly. Watch the entirety of all 4 Matrix movie in stream. I would if I could, so.
Can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been?
Pliskin.
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now.
Trepang.
How's the situation over there?
I've heard of Trepang, but I can't think what it is off the top of my head.
Where is he? Shell 2 core, the first floor. I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here. All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now. There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off. Yeah, I heard
Feel one clone.
about that. Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex. What do the control units look like? Take a look with your binoculars.
I'm gearing up for the Resident Evil 5 run. Yeah, we should do it, Timo. I agree. If you add me on Steam, Timo. How about the original Killzone on Steam? Is it on? It's not on Steam, right? There's no Killzone games on Steam.
The control unit.
I never played any of the Killzone games, not even the first one. Do you remember that shooter called Black? Do you remember that? That was the Halo killer, Black. Where are all these things? I have forgotten. Here. There's one on the birds. Did I get it? No. There's one behind the flag, right? Can I get it from this angle? It's when you can't shoot through the flag. How do you make... Can you make the flag go wave a different direction somehow? Oh yeah, there's one above me, isn't there? You're right. Thank you. I always forget this one. Shoot the birds in the coin. Yeah. How do I get this one again? Did I get it? I think I got it. And there's one on the on the cipher.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
I don't think I missed that. I got the one behind me. I did. A Daggerfall Unity stream. I think I have that. I think I have Daggerfall Unity. I feel great. I swear I had them all. That one, this one, birds. One by the flag. You can get it without... I can't tell if I've got it. Can you shoot through the flag? I'm pretty sure it... Wasn't it free Daggerfall on Steam at one point? It goes free? Okay. Well, which one am I missing then? Is it the one on the drone? Or is there... Oh, there's one there. Did I miss this one last time? There's one on the other side? No. I think it's just the drone now. I missed when I shot the drone. Okay. I will admit to missing. That's stupid. I swear to God, that bird. Honestly. That is unreal. There we go. Yeah, Timo, if you add me to Steam or you give me your Steam thing, I will be happy to set the thing up. If you just type in Adama on Steam, do I come up? And can you add me from there?
I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages?
Cool, thanks, Timo.
They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't have
Yeah,
to
you're right.
any
You're
other
right,
places
Triple
where
X.
Hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area.
I'll write
will
it down,
hold
Triple
13
X.
Max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't
Hello,
get off the ground.
Super
We'll have
awesome
to make
guy.
2
4.
trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I don't see you when I look you up. Is my maybe my thing's private?
There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Sorry, there's no commands.
Hey, Raiden.
There's a lot of
Nice to meet
Adams.
you. Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers.
I'll look
from
after
you.
this in a second.
Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
If Elder Scrolls 6 ends up being a flop, I've still got GTA 6 to keep. What if they're both flops, DLC gamer? What if they both flop?
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives.
Didn't they recently
after
say?
Shadow Moses
Didn't
wanted
Bethesda
for
recently
acts
say
of
that
terrorism.
Elder Scrolls 6 will not be as in depth as
They
Baldur's Gate 3?
sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout
I think
the
they've
world.
recently said this.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending
We'll
them?
always have
I
MGS2.
look
That's
back
true.
on what
Yeah.
I've done here so far, and things like training
Has
and
to be at
sense of
least as good
duty
as
alone
Skyrim.
won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
I would temper
Jack,
your
are you
expectations slightly, Zor.
Something higher. I
So you're
can't
not
think of the right
disappointed.
word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true.
Don't
But they
ignore
went down
me.
with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal
Definitely not.
Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Wait, isn't this the line in a second? The famous line.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is
No!
not Solid Snake!
How does Snake hear the conversation?
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Brother.
Save it, and you'll work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
That's right. This is MGS2.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
It wasn't a dud this
It's the
time.
Harrier.
Why does this Solidus guy look strangely like the president?
Big Boss.
Or the former president?
I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Solidus was 100% winning pub trivia, by the way.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
A lot of the time with the polls, I think it is purely a popularity contest, right? Rather than actually reading the question. It is what it is. Use this. Do you see my code? I'll look after this. I'll have a little look at Steam. Snake, please. Don't do what the bird did. Where do you hang off here to avoid this? Is it in the middle? Up here? Yeah, yes it is.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you learn in style. Oh! Try dodging this!
Yeah. Ah! Fun fact, Liquid Snake is popular enough to be part of the disambiguation page for Liquid on Wikipedia.
There's something coming up.
Why does Metal Gear Ray make the noise of the GoldenEye rocket launcher?
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Favorite game of all time, DM? Again, I ask this every time, but why do Metal Gears make dinosaur noises? What purpose does it serve in combat? Please don't fall on the bird dirt.
Fab, go!
The purpose of it is cool. Been playing it since launch since I'm an old fan, which I've probably been here 40 times. Were you there on the launch like I was, DM? And do you still have it? The launch copy?
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
God, Vamp's so cool, guys. He's so cool. What a nice guy.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
I'm doing nothing wrong.
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
That's not it. Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers.
Phil Lamar was in something recently, and I can't think what it was.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want
Or I noticed him in something.
If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a
Invader Zim.
non-profit organization of civilians advocating
I think it was a game,
cause,
but I can't think what it
yes.
was.
The cause happens to be the eradication
Something
of
recent.
Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think
Grey Fox is the reason I want to see an MG1 and MG2 remake.
As arrogant as that.
Was Grey Fox in both of them? In the original Metal Gear and MG2?
Terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy,
Fun fact,
received
John
some
Travolta shot
information.
Phil Lamar
A new
in the
Metal Gear
face in Pulp
prototype was
Fiction.
being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information
Is
came
Phil
from
Lamar
a
the
very
guy...
reliable source.
Wait, is Phil Lamar the guy in the car in Pulp
We're here
Fiction?
to stop
I didn't
all
realize.
But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big
That's
shell.
funny.
We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own.
I didn't realize that.
Autocon's here for someone. I'm
I had no clue
This is a
either.
military mission.
Super awesome. No idea.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, it's not great in Twin
And
Snakes,
I know
Jake,
I
I
need to
agree.
stay stronger.
Not sure why they
Say a
changed
prayer
it.
for me, Rose, so I
Marv,
can come
yeah.
back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Maybe.
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
Not a
I
chance.
suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Wow, what's his problem? Right, Steam. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Can I do the overlay thing? Hey look, these messages from you two. Look at that. Friends. Tell you what, why not just do this and then... God, why is adding friends on Steam complicated now? I don't understand. does one do this? Like, send a quick invite? Can I just copy this and put it in the chat? Maybe? Whatever, I'll just do it that way. Does this work? Maybe that's the easiest way of doing it. Tell me if it works. And or it's helpful. I can send my code again. Does my link do anything? You can't slip on this when you're walking, right? Don't think. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Timo. I've got it copied and pasted anyway, if you need it again. Hello, Vincent. Is there 2 guards there? Let's see. Yes. You... Well, my stim is not on my phone, so it'd be take me some steps to figure that out. Yeah, maybe you just give me your code. Right? It's probably easier. It's 2 guards. I've seen the chat for Raiden's hair. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking.
We didn't get the P before, so... I mean... Does Colin Camel do something?
The enemy has already... Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
It's good for the
That is,
scalp.
as long
No,
as
it's
you
not.
Take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Who needs moisturizer when you've got this? Cold Snake?
Raiden, you cover them.
No.
Have you ever heard of...
No.
You know, I thought I heard...
No. I don't think Snake has anything. Also, this is the longest P in the history of mankind. Anyway, that's enough. Does it go on for... No, I don't think it does. I think it stops at one point. Eventually. He's probably into that. 2 shells, 1 Raiden. Yeah, I thought that was too far forward.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
You don't just one-shot the camera. Can you just shoot the camera on those drones? Yeah, Raiden... The P was too much, so he just jumped off. Yeah, can I just shoot the camera? Does it disable them? Also misremembering. I'll try. Camera's headshot? Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess we gotta aim though. Interesting, I didn't know that. I've literally been like shooting them like this for 20 years. Cool. Let's see if it's right this time. Can you walk? Can you shimmy over that? Yeah, that's definitely a did you know. And then everyone will say, well, everyone knows this already. You're the only one that doesn't know. It's great. I love it, Triple X.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Code is 2261717B.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Let's see if I can do it on my phone, Timo.
Where is Ocelot?
Add friends. Enter a friend code. Since when did Steam have friend codes? I don't remember this. Wait. Vacter, is that you? Send invite. There we go, Timo. We finally did it. You should make the obvious your content now. Yeah, the obvious or the completely nonsensical. I'm gonna keep reaching. Did you know MGS2 is a video game? We had a really good idea of an April Fool's video the other day, and I can't remember what it was. Burning question, Olga smash or pass? I say smash. If she does something about the armpits, maybe.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right, come back.
Can't really tell on the PS2 graphics.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
Ugh.
We start living for ourselves after.
It's 1:19 a.m.
If
here.
there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
I like bacon.
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Who impregnates Olga, do we know?
I think I see one.
I don't think so.
Look for a remote control missile
To my
launcher.
knowledge,
You can guide it
it's never
through
been
the
said.
duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position...
At least Sonny still has two dads. As far as we know. Yeah. Do we even know if Snake's still alive by Rising Revengeance? There's no animation for like prone electrocution in this game, I don't think. No. That's one way the first game is superior. Rip box number 1. Ugh. Yeah, we call Snake in the box. While I'm in the box or while he's in the box? I don't know why I'm doing this now, but I need to. You in the box, let's do it.
Snake, do you know?
Vamp is a member.
Don't think he says anything.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alien.
Right.
I occasionally use the box if there's no other option. It's better in MGS1, obviously. I'm very tired, Vincent. I'm sorry. If I yawn, it'll make you yawn. In MLG 1, it's a free win. Maybe we should go to bed. But I'm having fun. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. I'm having a good time. We know how to control. Colonel, I think. Wait, no, don't walk. Swim. Maybe we don't know how to control. There we go. Where's the Nikita? Here? Beyond this mine? No. It's here somewhere. There. Dolphin Man. It's only 1:23 and the night is young, yeah. I had a nap in the afternoon, maybe that helped a bit, but I'm still yawning. Where's that Raven toy? Is it here somewhere? I swear it's here somewhere. Although you can't shoot in this area, obviously. Anyway, whatever. I'm trying to find the Raven toy. Yeah. Whoever had the Raven toy on the tanker also had it in the big shell. Yeah, why is there a Raven toy? Yeah. Is it two different Raven toys or is it the same Raven toy? Yeah, the Trank PSG one. Is there any real use for that gun anyway? It's not really necessary, right? When are you really going to use it? At this point. I guess if you're doing a no-kill run with the escort for Emma, right? I think this door is the best one to do. The one here. Or then even, sorry. I will definitely hit him.
What is that?
What is that? No. First try. Maybe someone got it out of the tank, Triple X. Maybe Snake maybe Snake grabbed it. I agree, Zor. I should as well.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're
Oh really? Where are you?
here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment. That skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Northern Italy? Even Venice?
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're
nice.
a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
It's supposed to be a part where Solidus escapes the tank, but Solidus escapes the tank, but they cut it.
Sense.
I can imagine that would have been really frustrating.
Switch over to nano communications.
Yeah, I heard the Venetians don't really like tourists very much at the moment. This is my favorite part of the game. Is it really?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
Does anyone like tourists?
Working for them?
I guess it depends how they behave.
2 hours ago, my answer would have been
My
yes.
ex was half Danish, half Italian, and her family was all from around Venice. And they would tell me a lot of horror stories about tourists destroying Venice, basically.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But
Venetian
you're the
blinds.
president.
Yeah.
You have power.
No, I'm just a figure.
The turning point. I guess it is.
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even
Tourists make it sink. Yeah, there's too many big, like, cruise liners coming into Venice.
Rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't
Great,
know
Timo.
who
Great.
the actual members are.
Stream got political again. This is the only time you're allowed to talk about politics right now.
No one knows.
My fiance is from the Philippines, and she also has issues with sex tourism in the towns. I mean, it's the same in a lot of like Southeast Asia, right? I know a guy that moved to Thailand. He moved to Pattaya in Thailand, and he will insist that he hasn't moved there for the sex tourism. He's like so determined to make us convinced that he's not there for that. When we all know why he's gone to Thailand.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history. But my ambitions were... You'll understand.
Who are all these people? The philosophers, right? But who actually are they?
Be a member of the Patriots.
Just like Gary Glitter. Yeah, exactly. Just like, wasn't that Vietnam? I think that was Vietnam. But it's the same problem.
That justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal
Yeah, we
Gear
all know why this guy went to live in Pattaya, but he will not admit it.
He actually wants to challenge the Patriots.
Was it Thailand?
The destruction
Okay.
of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation.
Like, Thailand's a really nice country, and I'm sure it has a lot going on, but like, its entire reputation in the UK is just, oh, people are going there to get laid, and that's it. Basically.
A massive political vacuum. A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
When they open a distro on various people, a child file. I'm surprised you know who Gary Glitter is, to be honest.
When I told
and what his
Cyrus
crimes
that I
are.
wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns
But yeah,
can never become players.
he got his computer fixed at a repair shop, and they found a lot of disturbing stuff on it. Jimmy Savile. Yeah, kind of the same sort of people.
I knew him by his code name, Solidus.
The whole point is you needs to just go IMO.
He was the third snake.
I had a Thai
preceded
girlfriend
by
who almost
Solid
got
and Liquid,
sold into sexual slave,
survivor of
gosh,
the Les
as a
Enfants
child.
Terribles
It's
project.
real.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the president.
Just terrible.
However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
You should look. I know exactly what the
That's
lead
right.
singer of Lost
At the
Prophets
time,
did.
the
Triple
DARPA
X.
chief, Donald Anderson, together with
We were talking
certain
earlier about like
influential
music.
parties,
Like, I
initiated
used to
the
listen to Lost
development of
Prophets
Metal
as a
Gear
kid.
Rex
In fact, one of my
and
when
advanced
MySpace was a
nuclear
thing,
warfare.
you could set like a
However, this
song
did
on your
not
MySpace
fall in line
MySpace
with the
page.
Patriots'
Mine was
plans.
Lost Prophets for a
What's
while.
more, Solidus decided on his own to send
It was
his most
Rooftops
trusted
by
man,
Lost Prophets
Ocelot, to provoke Liquid
in like
Snake, bringing about
2007.
the said incident. As a
And yeah,
result,
the
he
guy's a
succeeded in obtaining
giant nonce,
records and
basically.
the data on the warhead. But in doing so,
They were a big
he
band
ended
at the
up
time.
revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story.
But that guy's
given
never
to the
getting out of
general
jail,
public.
ever.
Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me.
I like Marilyn Manson
their
music,
new
but he's a creep.
pawn for the
I don't know what
presidency.
Marilyn Manson did.
That would mean that
I'm
the
not sure what he
presidential
actually did.
race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it?
Did you hear about the
It was
lead
a
singer of MSI?
well-scripted
What?
drama
What's
staged by the
MSI stand for?
Patriots
It's
the benefit of the public.
oh, I can't remember what it
Even
is.
the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the
Lost Prophets were the
Patriots'
featured
tune.
band in Need for Speed Underground 2,
Everything
then
went
everything
according to
happened,
plan,
but the game
for
had
one
shipped.
exception. Following his resignation,
Me personally have had way too many
Solidus' health
close
was
encounters with
scheduled to
creeps.
fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But
What did
before the
Jimmy
Patriots
Urine
could
do?
execute their plot,
I mean, Savile.
Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot.
Alright,
As he
Zor, thanks for
avoided
stopping by.
pursuit, Solidus gained
Have a good night,
control
whatever
of
you
Dead
choose to
Set,
do.
winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that
Oh,
his
right, mindless
opportunity
self-indulgence.
would soon
Yeah, I don't
arrive.
know what he did.
Opportunity.
The
I never liked that
completion
band.
of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity
Honestly.
that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able
Things
to
with
place
kids?
them in a very uncomfortable position.
Really?
It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
Metal
No,
Gear.
not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility
MSI was a
is the
gimmick
new
band and I
Metal
hated
Gear.
them.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that
Yeah, I was
you
never
see
into
is
them.
camouflage,
Their music was a
designed
bit,
to represent an offshore
I don't know,
cleanup
screamy. I
facility.
don't know how to
The main
describe it.
structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean
I mean, the
floor.
guy wrote a song that
The
had
connecting
lyrics like
elevator
5-year-old
is
band.
located
Yeah,
on
just
the B2
really.
floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads. All
Good shows, but
protected
juvenile
by a
music.
horde of
Yeah, I think
mass-produced
juveniles
Metal
may be a
Gear
good
ray
word.
units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure
What difficulty
against
one?
the Metal Gear
I think it's on
variations
normal.
throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray
I'm not good enough to
redesigned
stream
protect
and
the new
also
Arsenal
play
Gear.
European Extreme at the same
So
time.
now anti-Metal Gears
Do you like the
are
band Orgy,
guarding
by the way?
a
If
Metal
so,
Gear.
I have an artist you will love. I don't know the band, I don't think. I've
That's
never
not
heard of
all.
them.
Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
I'm still
They
European,
fear an
despite
overabundance
Brexit.
of digital information. The world will
Do you
drown
like
in the coming
pineapple on your
flood of
pizza?
information, and they along with it.
I feel like whatever I
The Arsenal
answer
plans
is going
include
to
a
cause
system to digitally manage the
controversy.
flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own
No, is the
purposes.
answer. I don't like
In short,
pineapple on
the
pizza.
Arsenal system
I think it doesn't
is the
belong on
key
pizza.
to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system.
They did a Blue Monday
The
cover
Patriots' trump card.
and a
Arsenal
fiction.
Gear will
Check
be
out this artist
fully
called Zero
operational when
Mancer. You will like
GW
him.
is successfully
Alright,
integrated.
Zero Mancer.
Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power.
A
for
sweet
the
potato on a
Patriots
pizza
to wield.
one time. Worst pizza I've
I had hoped to
had.
seize the
Segregate
project from
pizza.
them,
No,
so that
see, I
would
think
be in a
most people
strong
don't
bargaining
want pineapple on pizza.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks.
That's the sense I'm getting.
Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long
Colonial
before
lover.
GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal
Pineapple
Gear
just gives me a
becomes
nice
fully
sweetness and
operational.
savory.
Stop them before that happens.
Got all the tags
That
up
is
to
your
normal
role.
so I could stealth through the harder difficulties.
You've got
Can you
to
use
find Emma
stealth on
Emmerich.
harder difficulties?
She's the
Can
only
you
one
can
who
you
can stop that thing
you can
once
use
it's
stealth
been
on harder
activated.
difficulties even though you've got them all on normal.
She's the system programmer.
I just
for
want to say I love
Arsenal
you. Thank you,
Gear.
Bia is amazing.
She's
I appreciate
somewhere
that.
on level B1 in the core of
It's
the
very
building.
kind of you to say.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
Pineapple pizza on jalapenos
sure
is
they
lit.
won't let it
Anything
die just
jalapeno
yet.
is incredible.
She's the only remaining
The
programmer
shop
for this
near me
project.
sells like
According to
sourdough
Ocelot,
bread with like
she was being
jalapenos in
held
it.
in a
It's
locker
absolutely
room
incredible.
located in the northwest
It's so
part of
nice.
level B1.
Like just warm
Cut
bread
the
with
transmission and
jalapeno,
moving.
sourdough. It's so
This
nice.
is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location.
What about the explosive type of pineapple? Yeah, I could do that.
Give
Hybrid,
this
that's
to her
fine.
when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between
But yeah, it doesn't
GW
belong on
and
pizza. I'm
Arsenal.
sorry if anyone
Take
is a
Emma
big
to the
fan.
computer room on level B2.
To me,
Shell
a
1
pizza
core.
should be
She'll know
just
how to load the
like
program into the main
meat,
system.
meat, and more meat,
That's
and
right,
maybe some
modeled
pepper.
after Fox dye. A biological weapon
Your videos bring me
designed
back to
to
childhood.
selectively
That's good.
eliminate
That's
personnel
it's
with
kind of the
specific
intention,
genetic
yeah.
code.
But why do you have it?
At the moment,
Patriots had it
but I'm glad you like them.
engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop
Using
Arsenal.
your own. That's horrible. Yeah. Why would you? That's terrible. Why would you know that, Abram? That's gross.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
People who don't like jalapeno need to grow more hair on their chest. Jalapenos are great. I love
There's only
jalapeno.
one thing
I will
remains
definitely
to
keep
be
up the amazing work. Thank you, Bia. More PS1 nostalgia videos coming for sure. If that's what you want. I was always so hungry I would eat whatever was on the pizza.
What the?
So to drown out the flavor.
Argue. The final check for my vital ID will start
There's
any
just certain
second.
I just
If
want
you
a
kill me
meaty
now,
pizza.
You'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Habram. I can't ban Habram. I can't do it.
Do it! That's your role! Oh!
No certain type?
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, Beer.
Or
Thank
is
you.
it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger
Do you even like
must
the
have
ones that
slipped.
talk about second floor basements
I'll see
in
you
Silent Hill
around,
that may or may
Kerry
not be
boy.
references to this game?
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Squish Cow.
Without free will, there is no difference between
Were they made out of like pig,
and
like
rebellion.
stomachs? I guess that is a sausage, right?
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
I think the last one I watched was about... Yeah, that was one I found today. Something to kill my boredom. Hello, Arvin. Yeah, you have to tell me, Bea. Do you think that was a reference to Metal Gear Solid and Silent Hill? Yeah. But do you actually think it's true? That's what I think about you, Mr. President. This is what I'm going to do on November 7th or when the election is. This is what should happen.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Why don't you do it? Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell
November
facility
5th.
being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking
April
about
Fool's
a
was
man
the
who
MGS
chose to die
skateboard Subway
rather than risk a
Surfers.
nuclear
Yeah, you're right.
holocaust.
Yeah.
Thanks to his
It was definitely
sacrifice,
Subway
the
Surfers,
nuclear
for
launch
sure.
authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating
I brush
the
my cat's
terrorist
teeth
threat.
with meat flavor
Put
toothpaste.
it like that. It almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my
Meat
intention.
flavor, that's probably
I was
the
trying
worst
to
thing
point
ever.
out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the
Get
innocent.
real.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information
If you're
he gave
born
me
on
the
February 29th,
Patriots?
does that mean you
That's a new
age
one on
4
me.
times slower?
I'll see
No.
what I can find out.
I wish you did, but no.
Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's
Heats
supposed to
it
be
up.
located on level B1.
I assume
in
it's
the core
like
of that
specific
building
cat
array,
toothpaste.
right? You've got to find her before
Why don't
Arsenal
you
becomes
do it?
fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Definitely Snake. The president. He's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Is she really Triple X?
Why
What do you
didn't you
do
tell
on her
me about
birthday?
it?
Do you just do it the day before or the day
Am I
after?
correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front
I would
for
assume the day
project?
Did I
before?
know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did.
I used to hate body hair,
It's
then it
exactly
grew
what
on
the
me.
President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Never mind, I can't sleep.
There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built.
What time is it in Italy? It's probably a bit later than me. Maybe an hour ahead.
Day, all of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Zol, just listen to me for a little while. My
They were
voice
on
will
the
put you
news
to
on
sleep.
several websites.
With how boring
If
I am.
remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon.
Almost 3 a.m.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government.
6 are on the West Coast.
At the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates
Thanks,
the events of
bruv.
that mission.
Thanks, Timo.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard,
Don't you put yourself down.
Colonel Kalukovich raided the ship and gained control.
8:45 in Pittsburgh.
Were among the raiding party.
Do you know what? I know a lot of like American towns and what states are in from like watching wrestling as a kid, because they would always say like, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or like from Houston, Texas.
I don't know what kind of
You should narrate an audiobook.
All I remember is what Ocelot said.
Is there any like
at the time.
Metal Gear
Something
comments?
like, I'm taking it back.
Wrestling, yeah, wrestling.
Ocelot then sank the tanker.
I think Kurt Angle was from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And Stone Cold was from Houston.
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged
Metal Gear
down with the
adaptation.
sinking tanker.
I should try it. That's not a bad idea of Zora, actually.
It turned out that the whole thing
Might
was
take a while.
setup to lure us.
Metal Gear manuals.
Photos of Snake taken by the Cypher were
Where was
released to the
Flair
public.
from?
In turn, we became
Flair
the
was
world's
from
most wanted
Charlotte, North
environmental
Carolina.
terrorists.
It was definitely
I think.
a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose
Rey
Snake?
Mysterio is the best.
Since the Shadow Moses
I never was a fan of Rey
became sort
Mysterio,
of a
really.
hero.
Am I right, Vincent? It was Charlotte, right?
I think the
Because his
Patriots
daughter's
weren't
called
too happy
Charlotte.
about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
You're saying?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Mysterio, the Marvel character?
They didn't
No, there's a
choose
wrestler
Snake to
called
be a
Rey
hero,
Mysterio.
So they decided to
He wore a
do smear
mask.
campaign.
He still wears. He still
think the
wrestles, I think.
Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
I was really into The Rock as a kid,
They set all
but
this up just
I'm
to
not really
nail
a fan
you
of Dwayne
guys.
Johnson. But I really like The
There's more
Rock,
to it than that.
the Nature Boy.
The Marines Metal Gear Ray project, headed by
Do you know? I
Commander
always
Dahl,
think
was carried
when
out in
Ric Flair
opposition
passes
to the
away,
Navy's Arsenal
there's
Gear
going to be a mountain of controversies that come out about
To be
him.
more precise, the Patriots considered Metal
Just
Gear
just
Ray
by
to be
knowing
a
what
thorn in their
Ric Flair is
side.
like.
Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker
Like,
and stole Ray.
If there's that much going on about Vince McMahon right now and all these other people,
followed this up with a
imagine
perfect plan.
what kind of things Ric
They
Flair has done.
immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same
Yeah, I'm sure.
location and
lol.
sank it.
Used to be a
Then
fan
set
of
up
the
the
Wolfpack,
facility to
yeah.
camouflage the development of
I
Arsenal
I watched a little bit of WCW back in the day.
Fell for it. Two
But
more
yeah, the
puppets in their
NWO, and you can
show.
still buy like t-shirts and things. The Wolfpack.
Kalukovich?
The Wolfpack had a good theme song.
Both
Did you know
fell
that Randy
victim to
Savage guest starred in an
Ocelot's
episode of
plot.
King of the Hill?
Was
I did not know
behind
that.
all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No.
Ric
he
Flair's
was
last appearance on
underground,
Kill
keeping a
Tony,
low
the comedy show,
profile
was an
at the
absolute
time.
tragedy. I don't think I've seen that.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the
If you know who
case,
I do
what's
know the
Ocelot
Honk Tank. He
doing
shops
alongside
at my job. Really?
Solos?
Interesting. I do know the Honk Tonk
Forget
Man.
it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear
That's cool.
strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Ryden, you've got to
You ever
find
see that clip
Emma.
where I think it was D-Generation X and N-Bomb Slip when calling out Hulk Hogan?
What's she doing?
I mean, they used to get away with so much
She's a
back in the day.
computer whiz who specializes in
Wrestling,
neural
like
AI
it was
and
so
ultra-variable
good,
volume
like
data
late
analysis using
90s, early
complex
2000s.
logic. How she got involved in weapons
They went too hard on
development
Rick
is beyond
and
me.
KT.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Right.
I need to find this Randy Savage episode of King of the Hill. I assume he just goes, "Ooh yeah, the Macho Man," right? I am the greatest wrestler. I like Macho Man. I never really watched wrestling when he was like around. Was America? Yes, it was Hard T for sure. Macho Man. Pretty good for a Brit, yeah. WWE is such a me. I loved wrestling. As a kid, I loved wrestling. It was so good back in the day. I was the perfect age for it as well. What do I do here? Am I going that way? I don't. Maybe not. Do you go this way or that way? I guess the other way. Trump body slam Vince, yeah. I mean, Trump got stunned by Austin. It does so these days. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of wrestling anymore. Squish, my god. I have a female friend in Thursday. Hey, yeah, I mean, if there's like a wrestling show going on, I'll probably go watch it. I was at the AEW All In last year. That was in Wembley Stadium. It was really good. I'm not really into AEW, but it was a big wrestling show that was in the UK, so I thought we all went down to London and went. It was great. It was really fun. My grandma loved wrestling. It's funny having older people like wrestling. Wrestling now is kind of dying. It's just kind of boring. I mean, I'm probably not the age demographic for it anymore, but like, it was so good when like Austin and Taker and Rock and DX and Triple H and Mick Foley and Kane, like all these characters. It was everybody like I used to love the Dudley Boys. Coincidentally, puts yeah. I mean that's why Vincent. Sting, yeah. I've seen Sting wrestle twice. I saw when I was in Florida when I was a kid. We went to, I think it was at Universal Studios that WCW used to have their events or something. So we went to a WCW show and I saw Sting back then in like '97 or something. And then I saw Sting again at All In London. Yeah, last year.
Wet and miserable.
Sorry, I don't care about this call right now. I'm talking about wrestling. Yeah, he does have a fat ass, you're right. So the commercial Sting pop-up was a small trap for a table or something? He's saying big sweaty men in tights is not gay. The Hardy Boys are like 2 counties over for me? That's cool. Do you see the wrestler? I think I've seen bits of the wrestler, not the whole thing though. Like, I can talk about wrestling, like old wrestling all day. I loved it. I was such a massive fan of it. Like from like 98 until about 2000 and I don't know 2006 or 7. All right, Saihan, thanks for coming by. Like I was at the first ever Raw in the like Monday Night Raw in the UK was in like 2003 or 4, and I was there. We went to it. It was in Manchester. I was a big fan, and all my friends were big fans as well. I usually zone out when wrestling comes out on switch over to Family Guy instead. I like how the fans loved him in the movie despite being washed out. I think when it became WWE and the WCW went down, then Rikishi rubbing his ass cheeks on people's face. Wrestling went downhill around there. I liked Rikishi. You can't diss Rikishi. He was great. For me as a kid, Rikishi giving people the stink face was peak entertainment. See, I've never really been into Family Guy, ever. I really like South Park, and I really like The Simpsons, old Simpsons, but I really like South Park. Remember Funaki? Yeah, Kai and Tai. Taka Michinoku and Funaki. When Funaki would, they would get the microphone and they would do like dubbing. Currently getting South Park. I love South. I think South Park is maybe the most consistent cartoon animation ever. Wasn't Rikishi the monkey in the Lion King? No, that's something else.
Still ticking.
Rikishi, man, you can pay me enough to get the sting face. Did you ever play some? Yeah, I played Stick of Truth, Haberim, and I really liked it. I never played the second one. I used to watch South Park, but they got a bit too raunchy for me. The voice is just making it hard to get into. Yes, Squish, I know what you're talking about. Was it from the UK, that fight? I didn't realize. I remember when South Park came out, it was like the thing that my parents wouldn't let me watch. I had to go to a friend's to watch it. Like the first season of South Park. Jared is a boss in the second game. Is he really? That's funny. Because he's in a few episodes, right, Jared? Jared, what's his second name? Jared, what's his second name? Jared from Subway. Fogel, that's it. Yeah. Rafiki. Yeah, Rafiki. Yeah, not Rikishi. I was never really into Beavis and Butthead. My uncle was, though.
You knew I was coming?
You become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal.
There's streams which shouldn't be streaming on Twitch that stream like South Park 24/7. It's great. They should cancel The Simpsons. I agree. Imagine a final episode of The Simpsons. It would be like insane. I always thought like for the last episode of The Simpsons, they should like make like Grandpa Simpson die. I think that would be a good finale. You could have like an actual sad moment in The Simpsons.
Prevent a nuclear strike. Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen
Morgan
bomb?
Freeman was in the second game. Jared Fogle, the boss to surpass Metal Gear.
This is no ordinary.
Even I know who Jared Fogle is.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear
Nuke Springfield. I think if they had Abe Simpson die, that would be a touching moment. Yeah, Maggie says something, like maybe Bart turns like 11 or 12 or however old he is, like all the characters like age up slightly. Not like they do when they do like future episodes, but just like a year older. And then you just end it, that's it. Simpsons won't work on fired legacy characters. Yeah, I don't understand the Apu thing. I didn't really get that. Because Apu was a really good character. Everyone liked Apu and they just like took him out the show. Because some guys said that it's offensive. I thought it was silly, but whatever. I mean, have you heard Marge's voice these days? Like, watch like new episodes of The Simpsons and Marge sounds like she's on death's door, I swear. Her voice is so... She's like her mother was in the old days. Because he was voiced by a white guy and people got offended. Yeah, yes, DLC gamer he was. He was a very serious PDF file.
Damn it. You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
If I the Mexican and the black guy, what would Hummer?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough.
I think it's dumb, honestly.
That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically
Simpsons was doomed to fall up. Yeah, I mean you're right, Zor, for sure. They should end it. I don't know why they don't. Before, I think one of the main family has to die for it to end.
Show me what you've got.
Like if Marge, Homer, if one of the voice actors die, I think it's done. But until then, they will keep going. Kill off Homer. Like I say, if one of the main voice actors die, for any of the family members, I think it's done. If Homer gets shot. Bop, 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 bop. Get rid of it. Wish I had more stinger shots. This would be dead already. Oh, again? No.
Take this. Yeah, take this.
My body.
My bot.
Yeah. Take this.
So many.
My body.
Yeah.
My body.
There we go. Shoot the lines. Does that do anything? Does the explosives in the water while he's in it lowers? Yeah, definitely. I always put 2 grenades in the water. Oh, no shadow. Yeah, that makes sense. Which MGS has the best boss fight music? I quite like the first game. Snake Eater. On Extreme, you got to shoot the lights before anything. I don't think I even realized you could shoot the lights, honestly. But that does make sense.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
I went to assume once it only had a dog, it was a shih tzu.
You've got to get her to install the virus program that the
That's
president
good, I like
gave
that.
you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of
How
Shell
often do you do
1.
live streams, Bia?
Snake.
I don't really have a set schedule, but I want to have more of a set schedule. Maybe like
I heard. The hostage
2 or 3 times a week at the moment.
Going after Emma.
We'll secure the
It's not always at the same time though, so I can't guarantee anything.
virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could.
There was a Zoom
but the
channel that tried
security for
to
this
pass off
system
a
is no joke.
dog as a
I
lion.
need more
Was it a
time.
lion or is it a
That's
panda?
why we need her.
Sounds familiar, but I
Understood.
can't think
I'll make sure you
where
have your
what it
family
was.
reunion.
Do the lights for short? Yeah, Squish. That's a good
Long years
idea.
have passed between EE and me.
I look forward to
Then you
more of
should
them.
see
Great.
her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk
I talked
about
earlier
this
about maybe
later.
streaming on
Right.
Twitch
I
instead,
think you'd better
but
get moving.
I don't know
Emma's in
if
the
people are up
locker
for
room
it.
to the north, right?
I'm on
I don't know.
it.
I'm not sure what the best platform is really. Dog pretend to be wolf. Do you see that trying to paint dogs to like pandas? Did we just say that? Deja vu. So we're in the Matrix. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Can we talk about wrestling again? I feel my wrestling conversation was interrupted by Vamp. Body armor. I like how the Undertaker would nail people into coffins. Did he actually do that? He used to put people in. He used to put people into body bags when he beat them. A pro YouTuber, you can dual stream. Yeah, you're right. I should definitely learn how to do that, Squish. I don't know why I don't. It can't be that hard. I mean, everyone does it, right? Where am I going? I'm actually lost right now. Where is Emma? I can't figure it out. This way? No. This... Which way is it? Up here? Or is this back where Vamp was? No, this is right. There are apps that I can link the chat. Yeah, you're right, Squish. Again, I've seen other people using it. Don't know if, but you know how Stone Cold got his name. Tell me, Beer. Yeah, no worries, Triple. Thanks, thank you. It's alright. Take care, I'll see you next time. Thanks for the donation as well, by the way. Or the super chat. I appreciate it. I mean, I should go to bed early as well. It's like 2 AM. If you press the action button while swimming, you will lose less oxygen. Really? Isn't that just normal swimming? Yes, Timo, he was. Yeah, too late. Sorry, Habram. His wife was from the UK and she asked if he wanted tea. Oh, yeah, I think I've heard this story somewhere.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
I mean, why would you ever want tea cold like that? I'd have a clue. It's weird.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
It's been 4 hours. I thought it was more than that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Iced tea.
I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
Thank you, Triple X. I appreciate it.
Do you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody on this project has them.
He's one of my favorite. Yeah, I loved Austin back in the day. I think I appreciate Stone Cold now more as an adult than I did as a kid.
Nanocommunication?
That's right.
Just how good he was.
Nanomachines too.
Or is still.
One of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Stone Cold Austin Powers, yeah.
Came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal.
The punch one is swimming, but if you use both, it uses less oxygen. Okay.
Who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I'll try it,
I need you
Timo.
to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Lipton iced tea. Thank you, Bia. Thank you.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Is Lipton iced tea a thing in the States as well? Because it is a thing here.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Assuming you are American.
Told me.
He's really here.
Yeah, I don't remember the music either, Squish. It's kind of weird.
Rescue you.
We have Lipton.
He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us.
I really like iced coffee more than iced tea. In Denmark, when I was there, they had like incredible like iced coffee. It was so nice, but it was full of sugar. It was so bad for you.
No, I hate water.
Yes, Tim. Oh yeah, Timo, I do.
I can't swim.
I mean, I so don't know.
I can't swim.
I can't swim. You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water.
Lipton is huge here. Huge in the States. Okay.
The water.
Must be an import then.
Me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
No luck sleeping, so.
Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
There's something strange about Ottocon's like love interest and Ottocon's half sister having the same voice actress, or is it just me?
Closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
My glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like
There's also some weird romantic tension between Emma and Ottocon. Yeah.
There's this guy I liked who used to
I mean, they're not like
First boyfriend?
they're not like blood relations, are they?
somebody more important.
So. Yeah, his mom. Yeah, there's some weird vibes going on in this family, isn't there? You're right.
Okay, let's go.
Lipton regular light tea is like iced tea standard. Huge South because they make sweet tea a lot. And oh, okay. They're not blood. Yeah, I didn't think they were blood related. Everyone's favorite part of the game right now. Just the wrong way. Down here. Em was completely adopted. She was blood related to somebody, right? Having to specify sweetened iced tea always throws me off in the States. I mean, when you say sweetened, you're just adding sugar, I assume. Right?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
Huey is not related to Emma, so it's the mother that had an affair with Ottocon. He just married her. Right? Okay. Okay.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were
Unsweetened rather than
stepchildren in
plain.
our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends.
Ottocon has the
so he
pass to
would take care of me.
smash.
We both
I
really
don't know.
loved so much.
It's complicated.
So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe.
Play
We were all
house.
kids. You know what I mean.
I just managed to avoid drowning. Actually, we have more swimming to do, so maybe not. Maybe not for
I've got Emma Emmerich here.
We'll see.
We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about
It's the
Emma?
pyro.
She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up, and be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I gave
I had
Omen
a look at the
myself.
system, but there's
Killing
nothing
out.
I can
Yeah,
do.
you're right.
EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
When I was making that video last week of
I'll use my Kodak as a
Emma's
relay.
call behind that pillow and you'd protecting her with the sniper rifle, I think I finished it by shooting her in there at the end of it.
EE.
Not in the video.
you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
I forgot those claymores last time I played.
Sibling rivalry.
The ones near the end. Like I just left them there, so I went for the whole thing, and she just got killed by a claymore at the end. I was really annoyed.
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
No.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
It's weird, the last anime that I watched... I don't watch a lot of anime, but the last anime I watched was, of all anime, Sword Art Online. And that had a weird kind of brother-sister thing going on as well. Maybe it's a Japanese thing. What do you think?
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that
When does it not
Arsenal
step
Care's
around?
operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president
So
give
I
it
said
to
a large
you?
number of swear words and she suddenly fell in the water. Yeah, I was pretty
happen to the
annoyed, honestly.
president?
They're definitely fond of that sort of thing. A lot of anime is sus.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections
Cerebrum.
useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure.
No.
But it's hard to put into words.
Right.
I feel when I was a kid, this is the point where the game got a bit too heavy
Are
for
you
me.
reading me, Emma?
Yes,
What's going on in
loud
the
and clear.
story.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
I only a few anime.
The
One
system's
Punch
a
Man
social
season 1 is
device
what I
for
recommend.
maintaining the Patriots' control.
You lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely
I find it really hard to
A
get into
variety of information
current
gathered by
anime.
servers employing the latest in high-speed communication
When I was like a
networks
teenager,
and
I hunted
peer-to-peer
down any
technology
anime I
is
possibly
rapidly
could.
circulated to individuals.
Which wasn't a lot in the UK at the time. But like,
Accelerating on almost
today
daily
I think
basis.
too much of it is
Patriots seem to be afraid of
based
this
around like
technology.
high school
Apparently, they believe that their role will
teenagers,
shift from
right?
dominant to dominated.
Alright, Zo.
Let me give you an example.
Have a good evening.
You're aware of Solid Snake's
I hope Italy's
anti-malware
good
activities,
for the rest of your time there.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's
Try
name
again for the best anime
publicized.
ever, even though it's
Now,
old.
look at it like this.
I don't mind things that are
Political
old.
Scandal, corporate corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these.
Like everybody, I was really into
self-serving
Dragon Ball as a kid.
With their existing data
There's that new
processing
Dragon
system,
Ball
they're
game that
no
everyone's
longer able
playing,
to
which actually
effectively
looks pretty
control the
cool.
flow of information
But it's a bit
generated at the
expensive. It's like
individual level.
a full
With
price
the newly
game.
created system,
And
they
but
can
I kind of
fully
want it.
regulate digital information.
I haven't played a Dragon Ball
High-level
game in a
information
long
can be
time.
categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century,
but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community.
But in terms of anime, Timo, that seems to be what people like, right? I mean, there's so many
Why?
like
How would you know?
high school girl animes at the moment,
Count them yourself?
or there has been for years and years.
Research organizations.
But that's just what the market likes.
And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even
Yeah, They made Dragon Ball Kai a few years ago, which got rid of all the filler. Old anime is the way, still creative. Now it's just recycled tropes and intentionally linked
So
for
what we're
profit.
talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information.
I just feel
which
something's
might be
happened to anime in
inconvenient
the
to
last like 10 years.
The actual physical core for handling the task, GW,
Everyone
is
just wants
installed in Arsenal.
cute girls
It's the
doing
only
cute
system in
things.
the world with an optic neural AI that has a
What about the
parallel
anime that turned Jack the Ripper into a
processing
cute little girl?
980 trillion hammocks.
I don't even know what that
I
is.
suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and
I'm not an
complex
expert on
logic
anime
played a
in
significant
any way.
role in your
Like
association with the
I wouldn't
Malcare
take what I
project.
say as any sort
That's
of
not the only reason.
reasonable answer, but
I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
I don't know.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Doesn't interest me.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Yes.
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity.
Stuff like Alucard? You mean Helsing? I really liked Helsing.
Every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure.
We stayed at a hotel that night and all carried
designed by the
flashlights.
Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
I remember exactly where I was. Y2K New
Do you
Year.
really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem
What I
in
was
place,
doing.
and it's about to be activated.
Who I was with.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in
What games I was playing. I was playing Crash Team Racing all night.
Probably, but the overall system
With
isn't
family and
actually
friends.
What?
It still lacks the necessary
All the new
factors for
anime is
judging
about high
situations.
school or gender swaps, like female King Arthur for female King Arthur.
To provide complex data for GW to study.
Yeah.
And so
Helsing
all
was
this
legit.
happens.
Emma, it's not your
I
fault.
liked Helsing a
If it
lot.
wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah.
But again, in the UK especially, like, your choice of anime was kind of... Unless you were willing to, like, torrent things, which nobody really understood as well back then.
My bird in the
You only
computer
had, like, a
room.
handful
Is
of
he safe?
anime that you could choose from, really.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Is it confirmed that this bird is the one that the end has in MGS3?
I'll give it
Is
my
it the same
best.
bird?
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Spoilers. Is that spoilers? Is Arcane worth watching? I don't know. I'm not really into League of Legends, so I'm not sure.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in
My
Europe and South America?
Kale all the time says I should watch Arcane, even though it's... You don't have to be into League of Legends to like it, but I really don't like League of Legends, so...
Okay, let's go.
It's not my jam at all. What do we do? We'll get through here and then we'll probably stop. It's pretty late at this point. What's this, a box? Oh, this is the PSG one. I hated this part as a kid. Trying to get through these grates. These bits of metal. Oops. Maybe I should have stopped. Wrong way. Emma's gonna die if I'm not careful. No. Can't think of a modern one that you liked. Like people recommended that Castlevania anime on Netflix to me, and I was so bored. Honestly, I found that really boring and really slow. Like it didn't feel like, to me, it didn't feel like Castlevania. I never knock her out. I don't usually knock her out either. I usually use the spray, but I thought I'd do it this time because it's funny. That's just cruel. Doesn't she? I think she talks in her sleep, doesn't she? Maybe? I swear she talks in her sleep. Maybe on the codec? Maybe on the codec. I don't even have a number. Never mind. I mean, this lets you drag in the episodes. Yeah. Trying to collect all the dog tags. Who was it? Somebody else was saying that recently? Was it you, Habra? Or was it Timo? Somebody was doing it recently. I never did that. I can never be bothered to get all the dog tags. I tried Castlevania, but same, it was slow. The only parts that are cool, clips and... Yeah. Yeah, people will always clip the cool bits into videos on YouTube anyway, so... I mean, what do you really need to know about Castlevania? It's a guy with a whip killing vampires. Oops. Blue hair, is that the reward for dog tags? Blue hair? Sorry dude, but I'm going to shoot in the head. Wait, I probably should have moved the body actually. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of wigs, but I don't know which wig is which. Quick with the guides. Yeah, I can imagine it's not as bad as maybe I'm thinking it is. Infinite bandana for half of them. I'll probably be making videos on these things at some point, like the unlockables for MGS2. I imagine. It's on the plan. Stealth and others. Swimming oxygen. That could be useful. Is that guy gonna turn around? Yes, he is. Is that guy gonna see that corpse? Come on. Lady, come on. Give me your hand. Nikita. I think is this the last guy? I think it might be. Oh. Well, there you go. It's still alerted anyway. Wait, they're all stacked up. Look. What is going on? I hit like 3 radios just then. The M4 suppressor, no. Is that a thing? How many guards did I just put to sleep? Like, many. Oh, I've screwed this up now. No, I win. I win. Oh my god, woman. No. Nice claymores, yeah. Everybody's asleep. It is this way, right? Yeah, it is. We have to go through the fire, or whatever. Hey, did you know you can shoot the camera and they die instantly? I know, it's crazy. Wow. Insane detail. Comments, duh. Yeah. Expect it. That will be the comments, I guarantee you. It's fine. I can deal with you duh comments. It's fine. It's only when it's like personal attacks and people calling me stupid that annoys me. Bro. I swear if they come through this door here, they probably will actually. No. Thank God.
Damn it.
The AK gets the suppressor?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have
Space
told me
Resident
you
Evil
had it.
intro. I might have seen it, Squish.
Truth is, I just
I can't think of it
remembered
though.
myself.
But yeah, I will. If it's anything like Space King, yeah. Harry Jeff. Yeah, I've probably missed it at this point. Let's save. That might be the end of the stream. It's like
What's up, Jack?
2:30. It's pretty late.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
What a weirdo.
No response.
Oh, Venus in Cancer.
She does talking asleep.
There's somebody there.
No! It didn't even work. Okay. Okay, I've had my fun.
Raiden, you didn't!
Yeah, they do duck. If they see it, they will duck, yeah. But it still hits them anyway, so it's whatever. Anyway, guys, it's been like 4 hours and something. I am probably going to go sleep. New video tomorrow. I don't know what it is yet. We'll find out tomorrow when I make it. Yeah. Stream maybe on Thursday, Sunday, somewhere around there. Lethal Company sometime? Yeah, probably. Squish. Definitely. It's been a while since I played it, but I'd be up for it. Be a good Halloween game, actually. Lethal Company. I didn't think about that. But anyway, guys, thank you. I've had a lot of fun playing Metal Gear Solid 2 in my basement, so I'll see you next time. Take care. How do you turn this thing off? How do you even turn... Is it this button here? Which button is it? Which one? Wait, no, it's not this one, is it? Is it this?